Hey, what's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well on this Wednesday morning, or whatever time it is, maybe for you. But afraid I felt like playing some Slay the Spire. I know we did a little bit the other day at the end of the Limbo stream, but I kind of thought let's make it super challenging today. I've actually not played on Ascension on Slay the Spire in a while, because normally I would do like Ascension 20, but then I would not do the heart. But I feel like the last few months I've not had Ascensions on and instead gone for the heart. So I was like, you know what? Let's be a bit of a glutton for punishment today, and let's try to do both. So realistically, honestly, one win today would be like a victory, because I kind of assume, I don't know, 9 out of 10 times you probably lose trying to do that. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So just a pretty casual stream. Other than that, obviously, as usual, when anyone hops in, wants to talk any movies, shows, games, music, whatever else, definitely up for that too. So pretty low key. I don't know if we'll put out short today. I know I've been doing that the last couple days, kind of around this time. So we'll see. I've thought about a few things to potentially do, but if you haven't checked those out, definitely look into those. But let's throw some music on real quick. Let me make sure this isn't going to be like super loud. What's up? Snow is hell. You dealing with snow right now? It's snowing now for you? I think for me, the snow is done with. It's just cold and it already snowed, so it's kind of just sticking around for a little bit. But honestly, it probably will clear up over the next couple days a little bit. So, but that sucks. I kind of feel like until we get out of February, that's going to be like a thing for a lot of people, probably. All right. Let me throw on some music. Maybe we'll do a few guess the game before jumping into Spire 2. All right, let's open all these. I still so wish you could have copyrighted music on YouTube. I would definitely play a bunch of stuff, but we live in the world we live in, so we play with what we have here. Dang. That sucks. That's a lot of, I mean, I think a lot of times when it's like warm, I'm like, I want it to be winter. And then when it's winter, it's like, I'm ready for it to be warm again. So I think I like variety, just not like once it snows, I'm ready for it to be like gone for a little bit. Then maybe it can come back, but too much of it feels like it gets to be annoying. Like that's a lot, especially if you have to like travel in it. Like if you have to go anywhere at all, then it sucks. If you're staying at home, then it's not as big of a deal. Yeah, for like a week or something like that. A much more short-term pattern, or at least, as I said, if you don't have things that need to be done, then it's not as bad. Although I guess also, I feel like when you get to be an adult, you think about weather more like a little bit differently. Because when it's snowing, it's like, oh, it's cold. That means you got to turn on the heater or the gas heater or something like that. Worst summer 3 decades. Maybe that means next year won't be as bad. Who knows? But that sucks. Yeah, and also it depends where you live if they take care of the roads, because if you live somewhere that doesn't get snow like pretty much at all, but it snows, they don't like salt the roads and stuff. And people aren't used to driving it, and people probably have 2-wheel drive, so I feel like if you get snow frequently, you're a little bit better off as far as everything else around you, because people are driving it often. They're prepared for it in the city or town, whatever. Didn't send out the truck, still stopped. That probably makes sense. There's no point like doing it if you have to do it a second time. And they're probably hazardous if they're out there driving too. Yeah, your driveway or just wherever you park your car, if it's they're probably not going to salt there. It would have to be the main roads pretty much, but you have to get to the main road first. So that part sucks. All right, let's do some guess the game. I did find a way to do this a lot more efficiently to get there faster without just spamming back over and over again. We've gotten pretty far in this. We're at 254. We are out of the territory of just knowing all the games. Also, this dude looks like he's got... I know it's not snow, but speaking of snow, it kind of... it's reflective in this picture. How many of these should we do? We'll do 10 correct answers. A little bit longer today, especially since Ghost, at least you're here for the time being. Is this you in the snow? Is this you trying to get your car out from the snow? Have to climb in from the passenger side? Yikes. This dude's been through it too. I don't know what this is, but I feel like because I don't know from this picture, I'm gonna be in trouble because this seems like something that's... you would know it if you recognized it. I hope the whole game doesn't look like this because I don't know. It kind of looks like... I know it's not Return of the Obra Dinn, but it's kind of doing that same thing maybe. Is it a puzzle? Is it like a detective game? Apparently it's a game. I think I need more information. I'm assuming this is like an indie game. It's not this, but we need more information. Okay, we have a bar potentially. This is like behind the bar. It is the same art style, which has me a little bit concerned. That's a good guess. I never played it, but that does look like this, I think. Isn't that the name of the game? I thought that... is it one word maybe? Maybe it's one word. Nailed it. Good work. That's, I think, where I was recognizing it a little bit. This wouldn't have helped me. I never played this, so I'd have to see maybe... this probably wouldn't have helped me either. Okay, this would have. Especially the dev. If the dev has named the game. Love the VR one. Yeah, you crushed it on picture too. I mean, this is very much the same game. They definitely right off the jump they're like, hey, if you know this, good job, but if you don't know it, good luck. But good call on that one. Have they made anything else other than this? You like the VR one? I never played either of them. They're very simple looking, obviously. Yeah, it's super interesting art style. It kind of is doing that thing where you have like a black and white picture and then you just put the color on like one of the items in the picture almost. All right, 9 more. Okay, Pocahontas. Another indie game feeling like. What are you standing on? Is this like a ledge here, but also some kind of backdrop? It almost looks like a clamshell. This feels like a cutscene where it's like telling us the backstory of some game. But I'm a little concerned by it because it doesn't ring a bell. I don't even think I have a guess for this one, honestly. I mean, my last one was like a horrible guess, but I don't even have like a bad guess for this one. Since I said Pocahontas. Is there a Pocahontas game? That's how you spell Pocahontas, isn't it? It's Hello Pocoyo. Whoa. Okay. No longer an indie game. Brutal Legends. Did that opinion change when we saw the second picture? This is like a bad Xbox / Xbox 360 game. What is in his hand? Is that like a drumstick? I can't tell what this is supposed to be. I assume food, but it looks pretty disgusting. What is that face too? What is happening with this face? 82%, so it's like not great, but not bad. That kind of looks like Jack Black. This is Peter Jackson's King Kong. Ooh, okay, we was right. It was 360. Is this like a kaiju game? Something's coming down. She's doing some kind of spell from this cage, summoning this creature potentially. No, it's not that game. There's no way. I was gonna say, what's the game that everybody had a hype for that was like pretty bad? I know that's very vague, but it was almost like a Left 4 Dead kind of game, but with like bigger monsters, and you could like play as one of the monsters. I don't think that would be this, but it's making me think of that game. I feel like it was like one word. Don't want an encyclopedia. I feel like when I play this game, my brain does go blank, probably when I stream a lot. And I'm like, I can describe this thing in my head, but I can't tell you what the name of it is. What was the name of that game? I think it was on 360. It was like one word. Its multiplayer servers got shut down. It wasn't a zombie game. It was more like a monster game, I think. It was like it was something like Rage or some kind of name like that. I don't think that's what this is, but it kind of made me think of it, where you're playing as like the big creature. It was like an ASIM multiplayer game where somebody's the monster and somebody's or some people are the humans. I don't think that's this regardless, but that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, we have the lead singer of Kiss. Is that Gene Simmons? I assume this is like a prominent character that I should recognize. Is that this person? Evolve, that's what I was thinking of. I don't think it's this anymore, but Evolve, you're right. That's the game I was thinking of. Good recollection there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Honestly, this art style looks like somebody from like Guitar Hero. Maybe it's because they have the eye makeup, but it's like this is a Rock Band show until I look over here and see all this other stuff. It's interesting. This art style is like pretty different than this one, in my opinion, at least. Brutal Legends, sure. I'm assuming Legend potentially. Did you say that on the first one, and then you're like, nah, not from the second picture? I don't even think I know this game, but you called it on picture one for sure. It is Jack Black. Oh, you're right. I do remember this. Yeah. Now that you say that, I remember him working on, or like being in that one game. I'm assuming this is that game. I never played it, I don't think, but I do recall now that who did he play? Did he play like this character? I love how this is the last picture. Just like, hey, Jack Black's in this. Oh. You did say that. I think I saw the no and I was like, okay, let's pivot. Think you played this person? My bad. Yeah, you definitely had that long ago. You had that on picture 1 and at least by picture 2. Was this game any good? More generic than your prison game, I think is what you said. So probably not. All right, good job. You're 2-0 at least. I would be 0-2. What was the last one actually? Oh, you called it. It was super hot. That's right. I probably would have guessed super hot by the very end, but way after you. This is giving like a Monster Hunt. Oh, this crate. Is this like a Metal Gear potentially? Huh. These feel like should be obvious with their design. I'm getting Metal Gear. Stellar Blade? Oh, because of these, you think? I've never played Stellar Blade, so I'll take your word for it. I thought these were like potentially like gunshot bullets, like just the fire being shown. Mortal Kombat 11. Do you think that could be like the background of a fight, maybe? I'm gonna send. You think Mortal Kombat? Let's see what Mortal Kombat pops up with. It does. 11 is like right there. Normally that means yes, you were right. And it did, yeah. Well done. You were crushing it. Another 82%. We're getting kind of in that territory right now. When would I have guessed Mortal Kombat? Let's see. Probably not here. Maybe would have gone some fighting game here. Yeah, I mean that. Whose arms are these? It kind of looks like a Raiden move, but it's red instead of blue. There's our get over here. This would have been obvious by this point. Are you looking forward to the movie? I saw a little bit of the first one and I didn't think it was the best, but I mean, getting all of that is impressive. I assume maybe this is a background that you would have been familiar with in one of the fights. I barely play Mortal Kombat games, so is that actually this background? It could be this exact over here somewhere, maybe. Maybe. All right, you're 3-0 at least. All right, this is giving open world. Are we picking the flowers? It's kind of giving like a Kingdom Come Deliverance, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I would agree. I am excited a little bit more for Street Fighter. I don't know why. I think their reveal was fun. They like leaned into the silliness. Mortal Kombat looks like it's doing that a little bit with what's his face from The Boys, Carl Urban. I think we've done Skyrim already. Also, KCD 2 wouldn't be out yet, so I'm gonna give it to KCD 1 maybe. King Arthur's World? Is that the answer? Also, it's not popping up, so I'm not having a lot of hope. There is the second one on there. I don't think it's this because it's like struggling to get me the answer. But I think we've done Skyrim. I'm wondering if we're picking these like lavender flowers over here. Yeah. This little wall in the backdrop. What's that up there? Is that just a tree? Looks like a tree. I don't think it's this because it really struggled to give me this answer. I'm also guessing it's maybe a little bit more fantasy. Any chance of like a Dragon Age Inquisition or something like that? Or does the graphics look too good? It feels like it looks a little bit too new for Inquisition, because that came out like in 2014 or something. Kingdom Come's a little bit older too, though. What is that, like a 2017 or 18 game? Yeah, it could be that too. Just some MMORPG. We've done some of them already. Have we done Black Desert? Pretty sure we have. Let's probably get more information. Let's send it on. King Arthur's World keeps popping up there. I'm like, what is that? But I'm not gonna just send it on that randomly. Okay. 82%. Why are we just like stone locked here? Sorry, I feel like something like, I feel like my nose is just itching, like something bit it. It's kind of giving Witcher, but it's not The Witcher. Some other Elder Scrolls, maybe. Looks like to be some kind of towers in the background. Yeah, this is definitely a bit medieval. You said you did not think Fable. It probably looks too real for Fable. Don't remember the name. Let's get another picture. Did you try to say Requiem or is it Requiem? Oh, Plague Tale. That actually could be. I don't hate that guess. Would it just be the regular Plague's Tale? When did Requiem come out, though? Has it been 2 years? Actually, this is the beginning of 23. I think maybe just a regular Plague's Tale. Or is Requiem the first one? Yeah, this is a game with the rats. There's Innocence and Requiem. I thought Requiem was 2, though. So is it just Innocence then? I don't know why. Something definitely bit my nose here. I do think it's the newer one. But I don't remember Innocence being on the name of the first one. Okay, it is Requiem. Which one is this one? 2022? I feel like 2022 is the first one, no? How long has it been out for? I feel like post like pandemic time just doesn't, time's not linear anymore. These games looked great. Actually, the third one is coming out soon, this year, maybe. The only thing, I don't love stealth games, but I feel like they made the stealth levels actually not too bad. And to your point, part of it, there was like a Crash Bandicoot almost where you're like running from the rats. All right, good work. You were 4-0. Okay. Is this an ocean? I can't tell if it's cold or if that's just supposed to be like foam. I assume cold because the sky is also kind of foggy. Yeah, if you got to take off, no worries, dude. I totally understand. It's kind of that time for a lot of people, probably. Why are we out here? I don't know. I'm just gonna name games that have water. No. Not yet scored early access back in 2013. So it's probably out by today. If not, then it's in developer hell at this point. Not yet scored. We also now have Grass. Also not yet scored early access implies likely on PC, which is generally the case for most of these games anyway, but we just have Grass here. Early access in 2023, so it came out afterwards. I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3. That was in early access for a long time. Okay, PC. Different environments every time. Dark, bluish, potentially water. Yeah, and then we have green grass over here. That's like hyper zoomed in, I feel like. And then now we're in some kind of town. The hard part is it says early access, so I'm like, what came out in 2024 or 2025? But also, it may not have come out, so I don't know what's going on here, honestly, or even really what type of game we're dealing with. Is this like a military game? Is this like a fighting kind of game? This isn't the answer, but I just thought of Battlefield for some reason. Battleship. Battlefield 6 was obviously in development for 3 years, right? All right, sounds good. Thanks for chilling. Let's just send it whatever this is. Viking sim, huh? Survival action Viking sim. Yeah, no worries. Viking sim is a very unique genre descriptor there. That feels like that should be a big clue. So it's kind of like The Forest, but if I was a Viking. Isn't there just a game that was called like Viking? Whoa. This looks cool. Is this like a battle royale? No, we said Viking sim. Well, it's survival. I think I'm being dropped in by this thing. It's also giving a bit of like Shadow of the Colossus fight. I don't think I know what this game is, if I'm being honest. Cool creature design. I think I'm just gonna send more stuff that has the name Viking in it, to be honest. It's not Zombie Vikings, I've played that one. What did we say already? Battle for Asgard. Wolves of Midgard. Iron Gate Studios. Okay. This doesn't look that great. The graphics, honestly, this doesn't look like 2023. What did Iron Gate make? The whole Viking sim part has kind of got me thrown off that I don't know if I'm going to know it. These character designs look familiar, but they kind of just look like generic, like, hey, I could be in any RPG, even like MMORPG. Like I could be in Warcraft, for example, even. The face models look like 360. Like they look quite dated. It's Dev's Iron Gate. It's definitely Iron Harvest. Ooh, Valheim. I actually think I could have. I probably should have known that one. I am familiar with the name, but I never played it. Valheim. I mean, if I'm thinking of like a Viking name, that's one that would come to mind. All right, so still 6 more correct ones. All right, this is top down. Is this like a campfire here potentially? How old does this look? Love that. that was smooth. I was like, It kind of it's giving that like Diablo, StarCraft, Warcraft. But it could be something else, like you're doing like a builder type game, like a Jurassic Park or something. Warcraft 3 was great. I never played like World of Warcraft, but Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2 and 3, I really dug. Custom games in 3 were super fun. All right, 5 more will do. This is like that first picture we got a few ago. Was that Valheim that had this picture where it's just like darkness? Somebody is there. I don't know. God of War. Ragnarok. Was that even out by that point? 88%. Okay. I can't really see anything. It's super dark. It looks like an older game. 88% is pretty optimistic though, so I probably should know it. But I can't really see anything. So there's that. Yeah, I can't see anything. I was gonna say Zero Dawn, but Forbidden West popped up. All right, PC, PS4, Xbox One. So it was that Zero Dawn kind of window. But it's not exclusive to Xbox or PlayStation. It's like a Tomb Raider, maybe? Which one would that be even? Are those just called Lara Croft? No, because it's Rise of Tomb Raider. So what are the other ones called? Something Tomb Raider. Shadow? Sure. No. Oh, is this Sekiro? This is Sekiro. I feel bad I didn't get that earlier. This picture didn't tell me a lot. It's been a while. I kind of want to... I had the physical copy on PlayStation and then sold it. But I kind of want to get back in the game. I think on sale, the lowest it goes is like a 50% off, which is not bad, but yeah, you can kind of see our boy Wolf over here. Whatever happened, wasn't there supposed to be a Sekiro anime? I don't know if that ever is still moving forward, hopefully. Yeah, this game's awesome. I mean, I have it on my top 10 of all time, so it says all you need to know about what I think about it. It's pretty hard though. Unlike other Souls games, you can't just grind it. You have to learn the abilities. You have to learn how to parry. All right, 4 more. Okay, I don't know what this is. It's not this because it's too flat. It's not 3-dimensional enough, but I'm gonna send on something like unpacking. 83%. This is giving like a beat 'em up kind of game. What are the beat 'em up games? Isn't Streets of Rage one? Or could it be that Scott Pilgrim one or TMNT? Probably not that. DS. Uh-oh. I never had a DS. This is gonna be trouble. 83%. We're kind of hovering right around there today. I have no idea what's happening here. I have my assumptions of what this picture is supposed to be, but I think we need to skip. Adventure puzzle. I don't think I know this game. There's pretty, like, if you told me to name 10 DS games, I probably couldn't do it. Wario was on DS. It's clearly Wario Land 3. I don't know what this is. Are you a superhero? Kind of looks like you're a superhero. Okay, so it came out of Japan first. I don't know what this is though. Some kind of superhero game. It's not gonna be in the title, but it's definitely Hero Bank. Capcom made it, huh? Okay, you have her gunpoint. Looks, I mean, kind of fun. Maybe. I have no idea. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Never heard of that in my life. Never heard of it in my life. All right, still I think 4. Gotten a lot of these kind of shots today, just with like nature, like open world vibes. But what open world? Who knows? We sent it on Kingdom Come earlier. Why don't we do it again? It's not going to be the answer because I have to search for it too much, but 88%. Okay. Is this Horizon? Is this Horizon? Forbidden West keeps popping up first. Yeah, okay, it was. Is this the mountain? Isn't Call of the Mountain the VR one? I was never huge into the Horizon games. I wanted to be. They like thematically would be my kind of thing, but I feel like the story was a little bit lacking. All right, 3 more. We're following a path of blood downstairs. Looks like. Kind of feels like we're going down. I don't know. Let's just send it like a Resident Evil type of game. Outbreak, sure. Ooh, this is kind of looking more like an LA Noire type of. Well, no, actually, that looks pretty rough in the background. I take that back. This is giving like maybe Xbox. Well, it's tough to say. I don't know what it is. I think we've already done LA Noire also because we had the guy's face, yeah, who was doing like that. I can tell he's lying. Let's just skip. Well, does anything come up if we type that in there? No. Okay, PC game. A speedometer here. I don't feel like it's a racing game though, based off of everything else I've seen. I can just skip again. I mean, I can send it on like a racing franchise, but it's not going to be right. These would not come out on PC first. Like, there's no shot. You know, that kind of gives like a LA Noire character model also. Action adventure, historic open world. You look like you're in a James Bond game too. Historic open world, huh? Dude, is this Mafia? Did that come? That didn't come out first on PC, did it? Okay. The PC kind of threw me off. I mean, obviously there's blood here. I think I was kind of thinking Mafia here when I said LA Noire for some reason. It was kind of giving that that crime ambiance to it. Speedometer here, okay. There's actually a decent amount of driving in that game. The original platform, I don't know if I knew it came out on PC first. And then, yeah, this gave kind of the Mafia. Then we literally have the mobster scene here. Yeah. Nice. All right, we'll do 2 more. And then we'll get cooked in some Slay the Spire. Okay, we are just in some kind of city, some kind of something. I have no idea what this is. It's clearly actually City of Heroes. Not a bad guess. This is giving like a FromSoft. But this was not. Is this... Have we done BioShock Infinite before? No. Wii U, huh? This isn't Tears, is it? Or not Tears, Breath of the Wild, is it? Something that was originally on Wii U, but could have been on Switch. Okay, apparently it's not. I don't know too many Wii U games. The ones I know are like Mario Kart and Breath of the Wild. What high performing game on the Wii U? I kind of wanted to say that that game that had to rename itself when it was like Gods and Monsters, but had to change to whatever atrocity name it wound up becoming. But Wii U doesn't make sense for that. Could this be like a Monster Hunter? I mean, Wilds would be too new for that, but try. It's not the franchise. 2014. Okay, is that kind of some kind of dragon here? The game looks cool. For some reason I was thinking of like, remember that Xbox game that got canceled that was supposed to be amazing, Scalebound? Kind of whatever's, that's what's on my mind, but it's not the answer. That's not the answer either. Who are you? I was gonna say that or like Bayonetta. Would that be like maybe one of the Bayonetta games? This popping up first has me wanting to pick it, but I've never heard of this title. It was 2. I wanted to send it on 2, but for some reason I was like, no, you threw me that first. Honestly, I was gonna guess Bayonetta here. Then I was like, I don't see the main character yet. And then we got this picture and I was like, okay, yeah, Bayonetta. Checks out. We probably should have gotten that one. We'll still do 2 more. What is this, Galaga? Are we on top of some castle here? No. Too old. We've already done Doom before. But it's giving Doom. Original platform, DOS. Should I know what that means? What does DOS mean? I think we're not going to know this one. I mean, it's giving like a Vampire Survivors, their like new game kind of thing. It's Vampire Killer, duh. I mean, we do seem to be a vampire killer. I don't know what this is. It looks hilarious, but it's like the old school Doom type of game, but not Doom. And we skip. Wolfenstein. I don't know if I guess that makes sense. They are an old franchise. Yeah, the uniform, I probably should have been able to get that. I never really played those games, but I am aware of the franchise. All right, some kind of mountain. I think we've already had Celeste, but I'm always just going to send it on that. This is giving more like a No Man's Sky now, but it looks kind of more artsy. Like maybe one of those Slime Rancher games. PC and Xbox One. Okay, it's not going to be something I've played then. Action, adventure, survival. I don't know. Why are there mushrooms? This is like a knockoff Outer Wilds, it feels like. Out of space, out of this world. Yeah, knockoff Outer Wilds, kind of. This looks more maybe like you're setting up civilization. Astroneer, never heard of that game in my life. What's this say? Unspecified? I mean, this could be like a Metal Gear. Or it could be like an Uncharted, maybe. Like you're up in the plane, potentially. I was thinking 3, but apparently it's going to give me the other ones. We'll go back to Metal Gear. 87%. All right, this looks kind of older. I have no idea what's happening in this picture. It's not this, but we just need to get more information. Just send it on any of them. PS1. Uh-oh, we're gonna be in trouble. Maybe like a Time Splitters. When did the first one come out? Was there not a? I know the second one pretty well. Action adventure. No, that came out too later. I think I want to send in one of these again. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wow. What is this I'm looking at? I'm seeing it now. This was the one that I had on original platform PS1. Is this the one that was also on N64? Because I have this one. I didn't read. All right, clearly this game's supposed to wake me up. I didn't read this at Dr. Otto Octavius. If I read any of these names, we would have gotten it. That was sad. I just saw the picture and I was like, who are you? He didn't really look like Octavius because he's got like the lab coat on instead. But I see it now. Okay. Touche. We probably should have gotten that one sooner. Yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure, the one that's on the N64. All right, one more correct answer and we'll be calling it. This is giving a bit like a Ratchet and Clank, maybe. Size matters. I was gonna say this one. 89%. What is this? What are we looking at here? You know what this could be? Yeah. I feel decent about that one. Second picture. This game was so fun when it first came out. I will say I think I got pretty stuck later in the game. But you had to like do certain things, but you need a certain amount of like creatures to do it. Is there 4 Pikmins at this point? Like these guys are pushing this box. I assume you need to have 10 of them, maybe. It's a fun game though. right, cool. Maybe I'll keep the browser open in case we do it again later. But let us switch over to, I think I can tell something in the picture bit me right there. But let's switch over to Slay the Spire and get cooked in that game too, because we're going to play it on the hardest difficulty and not play with the easiest characters. We'll keep the music on too, because I think I have it just set to sound effects instead of playing like their music. All right, let's boot it up. Guess we'll see. What is the daily climb today? Yeah, I don't want to do that anyway. All right. Let's, I'm gonna take a quick 30-second break before jumping in, and then we'll play some Slay the Spire. Be right back. All right, we're back. So the tune's back on. So as mentioned, we are going to play on Ascension 20 today and do the hard. So gonna get rocked a bit because I have not done Ascensions in a long time. And they're pretty tough. Who do I want to do with? The Watcher is probably the easiest, but I don't really like playing as the Watcher. I feel like I lean more towards the first three characters generally. Maybe we tried the Defect. That I think is going to be really build dependent to see how hard it may be for them. Let's run that. So keep in mind, we're probably going to lose more often than not. I mean, we are going to lose more often than not, just how much we're going to lose. I'm probably going to try to go for a Frost build, a Frost and Focus build. I think the answer that probably would be the most successful would be like an Infinite, but I don't do those a ton. A, because I haven't really bothered to like find the most efficient way to do one of them. I think the only Infinite I really have done before, like periodically, is the Ironclad has one where you make the person vulnerable, then you draw a card if you hit somebody who's vulnerable. Okay, we're gonna take one in the middle too. Probably gonna take this one because taking 18 damage on Ascension 20 is probably a bit risky, right? So let's do that. Okay, so we have to not spend gold for a while to get the value there. Also, we have to go to this guy because we're trying to do the heart. we're probably gonna die to him, honestly. We got 4 fights and a shop that I'm not supposed to spend money at. We'll see how it goes. All right, might as well defeat you, and now we block. They have so much block when you hit them. Like, I can't even finish him even after that. There we go. So I've often told myself claw builds work really well without being on Ascension, but I feel like more often than not they suck on Ascension, because unless I have like frost cards already, the claw build works, but you have to take more time to use it unless you have like good card pull ability or like bring card back ability. The claw strategy is a bit slower. You could have an infinite too with the claws, I guess, but generally it's a bit slower to get going. And on Ascension 20, you can't really dilly-dally too much. But at the same time, I kind of want to do it. I mean, we can do scrape and then just make this free so we're getting some value there. We'll try that. They're going to give me a ton of claws now. See it happening. Okay, here we'll block. What do we draw next? Honestly, I think fully blocking is probably the strat here, because he's dead next turn. Yeah. I think we go loop. The thing that sucks is early on, if you play loop, but then you dual casted, you wind up not having an orb to get the benefit of loop, but I think the strat is just to kill this guy. And I don't know how risky I feel, because Zap could hit this guy, but if it doesn't, then let's try it. All right, cool. Yeah, like this turn's rough. Just block. Should be dead next turn. Probably need to be mindful to use my potions, because I'm used to having 3 and then maybe even 5. But we have 2, so should probably use them before they go to waste. Glacier, this early, I think we take you. Definitely need frost cards. Yikes. I want to say we fully block here, but then we don't really advance the fight at all. That was kind of unlucky of which one of those it hit. Yikes. Okay. Let's pop you. We probably should have done that last turn, if I'm being honest. Let's put something up there. Oh. Love that the lighting hit the one guy I already hit. Also love how he is weakened when he's not attacking me. We could be cooked this run already. I don't think I want any of these. I mean, hologram maybe, but do we spend money? I think we may wind up just spending money and saying screw this this thing. Like, this relic is nice. It doesn't help me right now, but it's gonna help. The problem is, am I gonna be alive that long is the question. Kind of want you, but Steam Barrier is gonna keep me alive. I can play block. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. It's definitely that. But then now is it Glacier now? It's kind of dragging the fight out a little bit too much, I feel like. Like, we need to kill this guy as quickly as possible. Also in Ascension 20, I feel like I remember not wanting to really ever play skill cards. I know there's times where it's like, yeah, but I think he gets way too powerful. Should pop the artifact. Just take the damage. Let's see how that goes. I think we just keep attacking him, then we play that. We need a dual cast here. We got it. Oh, do we get enough other stuff though? Is a question. 16, he'll still have 9. I think that's exactly enough, actually. Not by much, but... See, like, you could do some pretty good infinites, I think, with, like, turbo. But... I don't know if I have the interest in doing that. I tend to lean towards just picking the orb stuff. We already have one ball lightning. Do we want a second one? I don't think I ever really picked this card up. Could be some value for it, I imagine. Like saving something to weaken the guy whenever you wanted to, or... Sure. You also could avoid, if you couldn't afford something, you could keep it for the next turn. Alright, we're blocking this no matter what, so... It's good to have those up there, though. Alright, good. He's just about to break, but he's not broken. Now he is. I think we'll keep this because then I won't have to draw this again. That's the other part. You don't have to put stuff back in your hand that's going to be sitting there. Granted, if you have more than... Wait. Oh, I had to play that to have that happen. That's right. Yeah, I have to play you to get the retain. That kind of sucks. What are the odds that you get hit with one of mine? I don't know how I feel about the odds, so I'll just do that. Okay, maybe the second one would have. There we go. See, like, recycle, I don't normally want, but you could do some infinite stuff with recycle, I feel like. I just never really do that. What's the upgraded version of that? It's free. I think we'll skip. I'm not going to try to get too cute on this run. It could be something that would help a lot, though. First attack is +8. I mean, that's good, but we're probably not doing anything that's like AoE, but we'll take it for now. Some extra damage could help us. I think left is a more likely chance we'll survive, but also I kind of want to gamble and go right. All right, I think we hit these two and we don't wake them up. Yeah. Do we want to wake you up now? May have been smarter to wait, but we'll see. I mean, I could fully block by playing both of those, but then I'm not really making progress in the fight, which is kind of important. Yeah, that scrape currently doesn't pull any guards, which kind of sucks. All right, we're blocking it at least, but you start doing some numbers to him. I think we just hit this into Glacier. Yeah, nice. And we actually fully block. Okay. Zap, dual cast, scrape. All right, we have to kill him this turn. I mean, well, yeah, we need to do like barely any damage. So if we didn't win, that'd be kind of embarrassing. Okay, bracelet, not bad. Do we want claw? It will be pulled by, I guess. If I give him something like a strike or defend, he just leaves me alone. If I give him equilibrium, I think I would actually get health. But we don't really want health against this boss anyway. So let's give him a defend, because I think I need to not hang around against this boss. Let's anger the mushrooms, I guess. It's 11. At least we won't take damage, but lose our buffer there. You guys keep attacking me, don't you? Okay. I'm trying to figure out if we can win here, because I can kill you with those two, then hit you with that, then I'm down to 12. I think we're going to be 3 short if I did that. So I mean, if I dual cast that, we'd have a lot of blocks still, at least. So maybe that's still the better choice. Maybe this is the better option. Just as long as, yeah, one of those hit him. There we go. We're hanging around. We'll take another frost card for sure. Let's upgrade Zap. I think it's better to pull that, because if I pull dual cast, I don't have anything to the dual cast. Also, the loop kind of would become pointless if I just drew that. Okay, we might as well go for cards because we've already lost the bank. There's Claw out there. Biased always is tempting. The only thing I don't like about Biased is you have to be mindful of when you play it. That would be the worst. I don't have any X cost cards. I think we're taking Claw, and then from there, I guess just selling. This time we'll get a River Strike. And I think we'll upgrade here also. It's either dual cast or loop. The dual cast. All things considered, not the worst starting hand there. Okay. Glacier in the defend is fully blocked, right? Because he's dealing 18. I was gonna do, or not Glacier, whatever the other one I played is. Equilibrium. Because Glacier would have only been 16, so I would have lost my buffer, which honestly isn't the worst thing in this fight, but still. There we go. Well, not a lot of options. Should I throw this now? We'll save it because he's going to hit us big time later, so we may need it more than now. We really need some focus. I know I could have bought that one at the shop, so I probably should have instead of getting the claw, but... The nice part about Equilibrium is it's only a one-turn thing, so it's not something I'm stuck with that decision for like the remainder. Like the Runic Pyramid relic, you have to play around it with your entire deck, but this is like a one-turn thing. Zap into Glacier. To strike because we're actually fully blocked. I don't think we even should play dual cast. Yeah, maybe should have played it first, if anything. Our claws are doing numbers, thankfully. A lot of times at this point I'm stuck with only one. I could have had 3 if I had gone for it, but okay, you're dead now. Nice. Got through one. Oh. Fission's kind of fun also. Should we take buys? I just hate playing this and then getting screwed because I played it too soon. You have to like wait until it's optimal time to be played. Unless I get consume. If you get that, then you can do that with this too. We'll grab it. I mean, these two suck, so by default we're taking the taking the energy. Taking the energy. It'd be kind of nice if we get a ice cream. We could just carry it over the energy too. All right, so we've already gotten the boss key, so we can pick and choose this time. Maybe a coward rap, but I'm kind of thinking like question, which actually the bracelet really helps that. In fairness, so it's not like a bad strategy either. Sometimes I like to do a balance, but it feels like this path I need to pretty much be fine with not getting any elites. This fight's maybe okay to play that off rip. Sometimes I would say no, but this one's probably okay. We're gonna lose our buffer because of 1 health. Love that. I could have weakened him, I guess, but still. Huh. I think we just knock one down, to be honest. They have 4. I forgot they had 4. I mean, it doesn't matter. I had enough energy, seemingly. We will do this time. That at least that lightning kind of saved us a little bit. Saved us a little bit. Should be good. We have so much energy. Nice. Self-repair upgrade is kind of huge. But beam cell. Yeah, I should probably take this card. Do upgrade. Do loop. I definitely lean towards power cards when I upgrade. I don't know if that's smart or not, but yeah, we'll take a card out. Just a strike. We don't. Problem is we start to lose our attack damage, so then we make the fight go on a little bit too long. Shop doesn't really make sense here, so I think we go this way. No. I think we play everything here. Sure. Get all the energy for nothing, but we don't take any damage at least. Yeah, we'll pop that, and I think we'll do both of those. Oh, good work. Good work. Hopefully your hopefully it wasn't too like arduous. Frost started settling in. I need frost in my I need some frost in my deck, so if I could have some of that frost, I would appreciate it. Good morning, Lex. Thanks for hopping in. You're doing well this morning. Figured I'd just play some Slay the Spire. Ascension 20 against the Hard, potentially, seeing how it goes, but I already did the driveway. Nice. We could take the key now, is maybe a good choice. Biased also a good choice. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. You also have to be careful sometimes not to like break stuff when it's like super cold. Like I always remember seeing the videos of the person who would like throw hot water on their car to defrost the windows and the glass would just like shatter. Which, aka, don't do that because that's going to be the outcome. Probably just go this way. Kind of sucks we have no potions. Yeah. I've seen stuff like that before, and it's like, oh, I can get like the point of it seeming like a good idea. Because you're like, it's cold, let me make it not cold, but then there's other stuff. Yeah. I think it was just a absence of judgment there. I guess self-repair. I mean, this kind of sucks. Yeah, it's probably fair. I mean, it's not going to at least do anything bad to do any of that. I don't think plasma gets any stronger. Of that. Should have hit that first. Should have hit the dual cast first. It's fine. Yeah, I think you just, I mean, I guess you have to get in the car first, but I think you would start the car, try to like have it heat up. Doesn't have any documents on how to do it. I think you just start the car to try to heat it up, honestly. I like recursion, but it's not upgraded, unfortunately. This one is. Is that worth a grab? I don't really need the energy, I don't think, right now. I'm about to go to a rest stop, I guess. I could grab recursion, then just upgrade it right away. Sure. I don't think anybody reads those things. I do remember the old story I remember hearing in high school that there was some, I forgot the car company, but I imagine maybe all of them would do this now. But there was some woman, ooh, I'm gonna take this and just hope we have an awful option at the end, who was driving on the highway and she put her car, this was like years ago, this was, let's see, when would that have been? This was like a good 20, 21, 22 years ago. She put her car in autopilot and went in the back to make a sandwich, and the car crashed, and she sued the company, like the car manufacturer, for not putting in the manual that there was no autopilot for the car. And I think she won. So these days autopilot could wind up being a thing, but back then it was not a thing. So it was like clearly a joke that she assumed it had autopilot and she could just like stop driving it. But that's the story I think of when I think of car manual stories. I think afterwards they put in their manual, does not self-drive. Yeah, she just stopped driving and crashed. And she claimed she was under the impression that the car would have just kept driving without her driving it. So yeah, exactly. That's why like Pop-Tarts have instructions. pretty much everything. Trying to decrease your legal liability. I guess biased. You know, if we go here, we can fight an elite pretty safely. That wasn't worth it, probably. Now we're stuck getting this ride at the beginning every time. I mean, we can get rid of you and then... Yeah, not bad. Why would you... I don't know. I don't know, but I remember, as I said in high school, that was brought up in class at one point. That sucks. We took 11 damage. Well, you're almost dead. Fortunately, almost doesn't quite cut it. There we go. Guess we'll pop that into that into that. Oh, dang, yeah. Gotta be careful driving too fast. Hit the self-repair. Honestly, we may just attack you. Not if that's the right move or not, but... Yeah, let's do this guy, actually. Of course, most of them hit the guy on the right. Yeah, normally your point would be shaking if you're driving too fast. You get a little bit of a car bouncing around. This sucks because I can play Glacier, but then there's not really a benefit to dual casting. I think we dual cast first. Actually kind of worked out. All things considered. Yeah, we're losing health pretty rapidly here. Let's hit that, into that, into that. There. Bada boom. And he's pretty much dead. It's funny. Huh. Reboot beam cell. Reboot's kind of nice because if you randomly draw like claws and stuff. But beam cell will, well, I think we're more likely to draw beam cell in the future. So reboot, I guess. This feels like the territory I should heal at this rest stop because he's gonna hit me for like that big 50 attack, and we don't have anything to weaken him. I mean, we can get block and frost and focus. The right answer is definitely to heal here. I don't really want to though. I mean, what would I really even upgrade though? So it's probably not a real negative trade-off. Nice, that's funny. The right answer is definitely heal here. What is unaligned AI? Like when it's not properly doing what you expect? Like just chaotic AI? We'll heal, I guess. I guess we'll heal. I don't want to, but if I get stuck with the guy hit me for 50, then we're kind of cooked, so. See, like now, this is too early to play this. I don't really like that I drew it this early either, but it's a bad time. We also didn't get the benefit of that. Well, maybe could have played the colorless potion, but. Okay, they're hitting me for 24. I have one buffer. I think we find out here what we get. Dual cast into recursion. And then we just play everything. Actually, let's pop this now. Well, panic button would have been nice in a couple turns. Given that it's not a couple turns from now, I think we just hit that. Yeah. We're actually fully blocked, so it's fine. What did he take? I didn't really see. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think a lot of times, like Grok or whatever, is trying to be a little bit covering itself when it's like asking silly questions to it. It's like, I shouldn't be telling you the answer to that. I think we hit you and the glacier into self-repair. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Can't really do much about it either. I think, I mean, you have less health surprisingly at this point, so let's just go for you. Yeah, we're probably gonna be glad that we healed going into this fight, given that. Let's pop that. I think now's the time for biased. Now is the time. And get that in front and hit that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, maybe we didn't need to heal. 58, huh? Yeah, we're pretty much mostly blocked there. We healed for 21. We probably could have. Well, this guy's got a lot of health left. We'll see. Don't want to get too ahead of myself. Probably should have played that instead. We are losing one focus every time, so I actually need to not take this fight too slow. We need to hustle here. Yeah, let's hit you. Okay, now it feels like a smarter choice that I healed. We are 100% losing steam on our focus. We only have one focus left on the frost. I hope we don't die. We really need those. Uh-oh, 70. Hit me with a 70 piece. Okay. You. That's not gonna kill him. Are we dead? Did we get cooked here at the very end? See, that was the prime example of biased was my downfall. I stopped getting focus. If I play you, you're at 18. That's only gonna take you to 15. And none of these get drawn. Dang, we had a pretty good run going too. It sucks. I mean, we can play that, but we're still dead. Yeah, that bias cognition really cooked us. That card, I think I need to have consume whenever I go for it, if I'm being honest. Like, having that alone is a bad choice. I thought we were okay because we got the two outside guys killed, but I kind of neglected the fact that the middle guy had still a ton of health. Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. I think we're going straight up Main Street here. Maybe do a few fights before we get to him. I feel like I like the question marks because you avoid fights, but then if you avoid fights, you never get actually any cards. I love that you just did that. I love that you split them exactly perfectly. So great. The chances of that, I mean, I guess they were in theory. Well, what's it, 50-50 or 25%? Also, what is happening? We got all the block cards. Because it's 50-50 for one, and then after that to hit the other one, I think that would have been 25% chance of that happening. Reprogram, I feel like, is never my thing. Charge battery, meh. Need stuff that does damage this early. I really want to click transform, but I don't know if I have a lot of confidence it's going to be a good card. But let's try it. What was that? That really wasn't a card I would normally pick up. I mean, there are no cards in my draw pile. Yeah, I think that was a bit of a dud of a card to pick up. Can't kill him off, so let's just live. Let's go with consume. Let's at least try it. I want to get something that would give me more orb slots though, because you can only play like once without doing that. Otherwise it gets to be a little bit too tight. Also, we keep drawing my attack cards, not when I draw my... Like, I'm drawing no blocks when he's attacking me. Or he's dead. I think Cold Snap is the answer. Yeah. I wanted to grab the claw, but doesn't do me much on its own. All right. Kind of me. He gave me a relic, even on Ascension 20. I don't hate that. Okay. More relics, you say? Let's take them on. I don't think I want to play anything, because if I play Zap, he's going to wake up. Yeah, just sit on that. cold snap, he also wakes up. But kind of have to start attacking at some point. Maybe should have done that in the other order. I kind of think I need to hurt him though, because he's about to make things a lot harder for me. Yeah, aggregate, you don't really you're really doing a lot good for me at this point. Okay, rounds up to 1, so but it costs 1 to play. Maybe the upgraded version that's free, that would maybe make it marginally better. Yikes. Okay. Hit you with that. I think here we do defend at this point. Because you would hope we kill him before he attacks us again. I guess that's not a guarantee, but... Wait, is that my draw pile? I was looking at my discard pile the whole time. We win. I don't need 2 consumes. Darkness, I am tempted to try something there. But the problem with darkness is you also feel like you need frost because you have to wait for that to build. But if you're taking damage, you're not going to be able to. We have 7 health. Well, we can play everything at least. Actually, we could just kill him. It's kind of a downside to that though, but I think it was maybe worth it. Maybe not. Nice. I feel like FTL, there's pretty much never a reason not to have it unless you're playing maybe the hard or the time eater where playing cards is a bad thing for you. But outside of that, we got 2 health. Probably should play it safe. Okay, I don't hate that too. We'll take that this early. Why not? Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll do some upgrading. I think consume is actually the answer here. I mean, if I draw that first turn, it has some value at least. I don't love plated armor because it always gets reduced. All right, we win. I don't really know what our strategy is so far, but it's been fine enough until this fight. Although dexterity potion is huge in this fight, I feel like normally, so let's assume that'll be the case. I think we play everything here. Yep. Well, kind of sucks, but I think we just do that. Could have played the deep potion, I guess, but just block. At the very least, if I can't play any cards because I have so many dazed, then I will have orbs doing something for me. Like now, we're fully blocked for the rest of the game until I switch something out with my orbs, but No reason to dual cast that. Just keep it there. I can finish the job here though. I mean, I guess this will be nice to get something out of my hand. I don't really love blue candle. Should we do claw? I guess. It may not be a great idea for us, but it's hard to say no. We need stuff that does damage. What is upgraded version of you? For every 3 cards. It's not the worst. I mean, these can be cheaper, but I kind of think just do claw, because this fight is actually gonna hurt us pretty badly. Oh, I can't buy that. Dang it. I mean, cultist would help us a lot in this next fight. Kind of thinking about just buying fruit juice in the beam cell and moving on. Wasn't the best pricing for both of those, but I think we risk it. I don't really love our our build here anyway, so if we lose, then we lose. But if we don't get him to break by the second turn, then we're going to take a lot of damage. Although we have the +8, which is nice. And little technique I like to do is, all right, we're breaking him here. I like to wait to use this until I get my boss relic, because sometimes you get the double boss or double potion relic. So then you get max 10, which is nice. Okay, this doesn't really help. Here's where we're going to be in trouble. We may have to play that though, so we may not have the choice to get the double relic. I'm tempted to hit the dupe with consume. Let's definitely take this now. And then like into that. We could be cooked. So going forward, we don't want to play consume at all. It's pretty much a dead card. Oof. I don't know if I want to get rid of the frost there. I guess we're not guaranteed to draw it again soon. I guess we'll do it. Problem is, if I play frost going forward now, I could take damage back. I drew 0 block cards there. Yeah. I guess I only have 3. We're dead. Yeah, we are dead. Might as well go out on our own accord, right? That was pretty rough. Let's run it back. I mean, I guess metamorphosis. Those are pretty rough starting things. Let's go this way into the rest, into the elite. Block, attack, attack. You guys remember that band, Attack? Saw them one time many years ago. I think they're actually back these days. They are back attack at this point. Do we dare do this again? I guess. Let's give it a try. Okay, I mean, this game doesn't really help us now, but in theory, if we got a claw build, it could help. Okay, I love how they both hit the guy on the right, which doesn't help me at all. So thank you for that. So let's take 11 damage. We'll hit that now, I guess. The only thing I don't love about that is it's a bit of like the Snecko, where it's like you can't control what is gonna happen. Although getting all for one with that is kind of huge, because then you just draw the cards you just played for free. Keep doing Frost. There's probably infinite you could do with Sundial. We'll grab it. Let's pop that because it'll be right here. And now let's just block. Hit that. Nice. Self-repair once again is good, but it's not upgraded. 5 cards? We'll take 5. That can really like make or break a run though. Like if you get some bad cards that it gives you, like Blizzard really doesn't help me this early on, I will say. Because I actually have a couple of Frost now. I take that back. All right, let's just go after you now at this point. Boom, boom, boom. Let's hit the Frost, hit the bullseye. I think we just block here because we're probably going to beat him before he gets too far into phase 2, I would hope. He is healing though, which kind of sucks. I guess that's his like upgrade. Nice. Take another cool-headed. I think right, actually. Couple rest stops this way. Let's do that. Guess we'll start making stuff free if we're gonna do a lot of card searching. I think we'll take this also. It's hard, like some of these early ones, getting a full game's worth of the benefit is kind of nice. This turn though, I don't love this turn. Maybe play you. This actually didn't really help us too much. Let's see if we get lucky. We did not. Okay, they both hit him. Is there anything we can do to not just get wrecked here? No. We got 4 more block because of that. So not really. Okay, we may need to heal going into the boss fight. We'll see. Okay, you were not broken, which kind of sucks. But now you are. Do we want another cold snap? We already have 3 frost-based things. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We should heal here. Especially if we're facing another elite. You would think like pretty good odds to draw into one of those. And yet we don't. That was the point I was about to make, but then fortunately it actually happened. Okay, 4 of the free cards just sitting there at the end, huh? Has to do me dirty like that. I think we just try to block as much as we can. I mean, he should be dead now because everything free is now here. But let's, yeah. Who are we facing at the end here? Streamline is sometimes nice. Grab a ball lightning, I guess. I mean, Electro, it's hard to ever say no to that, honestly. Should we grab another ball lightning since we grabbed that? Kind of feel like that may actually be the move. I kind of want the 3 enemy elites here at this point. No, we didn't get it. Okay. I can take that. Should we? Let's do this. Let's not mess around with this guy. I want to try to maybe upgrade at the rest stop, so if we're gonna do that, we have to be a bit careful. I'm gonna make him too powerful. I keep playing all these cards that boost him. Actually, FTL for sure. Yeah, let's upgrade. I guess dual cast. It's not a wrong answer for that one. That and Zap are always nice to be free. We'll wait on Skim because I want to draw Metamorphosis and then like have to not get the benefit of it. So let's just hit him hard here. Yeah, like we would have bypassed that, unfortunately, which would have sucked. Maybe we'll play that later. All right, can we break you? Yes, we should be able to here. Oh yeah. Ton of energy, more than we realistically need. Well, that's free anyway, actually. I was like, we get to play that, but I think we pretty much just win. We gotta hit this last guy twice. There we go. Machine learning, I like the idea of it. Probably just, I feel like I never have the energy to play it, but let's try it, I guess. I mean, it's the busted crown. It's the energy without the negative. Like, I mean, the nice part about busted crown is it doesn't show me what I'm missing out on. Like, in Hades, it'll show you what boon you can't pick up. So this is very much a ignorance is bliss type of option. I guess that kind of middle left path. It's gonna hit for 10, right? Or 11. I guess this is improved number. No Metamorphosis. I was wondering if we were going to draw it. We did not. Not bad. Hopefully get him this turn. I say that, but hopefully get him next turn, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That's not the worst. I don't know if we need that, though. We have kind of a situation that's not requiring a turbo, but I think a lot of infinite builds will pick up turbo there. Free power card for like 16 health I just lost. Take that trade-off, I guess. Go this way. Yo, how's it going? How you doing? How was the rest of your Apex ventures? Tempted to use ball lightning, but the problem is I don't think that's gonna kill any of them. I guess if I hit him, maybe it would. 22, then he gets hit by 9. This would be 12. Actually, I don't think he does either. I think we just do that. Try to do Deadlock update too. I have not played Deadlock. I know there's a friend of mine that plays it, but I have not personally played it. Is it fun? Okay, we need to do damage to you. We need to do 5, but realistically we need... Okay, actually, there we go. You're dead. You're... Actually, they're all dead. Nice. Haven't played Paragon. It kind of reminded me a bit of Rivals, a bit of Overwatch type of thing. They really want me to pick up this card. Do you play One Piece at all anymore? I kind of haven't played it really since last year. I kind of feel like part of it was it felt like, I mean, it's any TCG, but they really push you to like continue to buy stuff. You do play it still? Nice. I think when was the last time? The last set we bought? I don't think I bought any of 9, but I think around when 9 came out is when I started like taking a step back. Oh, you played the fan-made one? I assume is what you mean. It's like Smite, but way more fun to play. I dabbled in Smite very briefly. Not enough to really get a good feel for it. But it's cool that that one was free to play. Bought some OP8 boxes. Yeah, I think that's probably right for me also. I don't think I even bought 8 because I got 8 from... I did like a tournament where they like give you the cards. It's like a sealed tournament or whatever. All right, we're fully blocked. So I don't think I actually bought any of 8 other than getting it from that, which was pretty much buying it. I think the last sets I bought was they had restocks like last year for EBO1. And I think that's what I bought. Didn't they increase the prices though on packs also? I kind of feel like they started to like gradually increase prices. Got back into Magic the Gathering for the Final Fantasy set. Pulled up two $50 set for all. Nice. That's the thing too. I mentioned on the... Ooh, should we get the discount card at this point? Sure. Can't really buy much else now though. Would have been nice to buy that. But the very first box of One Piece we opened, I got like the best card in the set. And then after that, I never got like nearly anything that good again. Yeah, we'll take the left middle here. I guess we'll fight before the rest. I don't know if it's Band or just local stores. I think it's probably both. $6.99 for a pack? That's a lot for a pack in my experience even. We're probably gonna hit bias cognition and immediately regret it. Like I think packs used to be like $5, weren't they? Thought they were at least. Let's block. I thought they used to even be like 4 or something. Like depending on maybe the set. Like, was it pre-5 were cheaper? They're all $7 now. Yeah. Obviously, the more popular it gets too. I don't even know if the cards. I think some of the cards I know that I play with are like banned at this point, but I know they were going to implement that whole like, hey, if we don't reprint this in a year, it's going to be like kind of like not banned, but off the list of playable, which pretty much just feels like banned. So I don't know if any of the cards they keep offering me this, I use frequently are no longer active. Let's upgrade here. Maybe beam cell. Haven't seen a $4 set, but I get into it until 6. I think the older sets were cheaper. Started to play, still pretty bad at it. I got pretty decent at it. I mean, it's very reliant on with any like TCG or like how good are the cards you have. This dude's about to mess me up here. Can we do anything about this? I don't know if we can do anything about this. Of course, I didn't draw anything free. Are we just dead now, actually? I think because I chose not to attack this guy, instead of making him 24, we may just be dead. Yeah, we're... well, that could hit him. And then we would have 2 health. Oh, 31, actually. I didn't do the math on that one. I remember when it first came out, the cards were so basic. Yeah, the art styles for them. But those like older ones, people like clamor for now. We'll keep trying defect on A20 heart. Did I ever check out the OD trail? The one you had sent over? I think I watched a little bit of it. I thought it was one I'd seen most of before. But let me see real quick. Yeah, I had seen this was during they show this during the was that the Game Awards or not the Game Awards, the Summer Games Fest maybe. There really wasn't much gameplay in that though, right? Like you see them kind of walking into a room and stuff. So I mean there is gameplay segments, but not for like a really long amount of time. I had seen that before. So technically you're right, that is technically gameplay. These all suck, honestly. We'll grab that. But I had seen that before. But I still feel like they're kind of holding back a lot of what potentially is happening with it. Okay, we're going to take 10 damage here, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, there were some PT elements. For sure. Like not necessarily in a hallway, but within the room, it was very similar. I'm hoping though it's a little bit more immersive and not like strictly like walking from room to room type of thing. If there's more like stuff you can do as the character. The shop feels like probably I'm going to be annoyed that I can't buy a lot of stuff there. We could sell a card though, which is something which we will do. Let's just sell a defend. All right. Yeah, I'm intrigued by it. I don't know how quickly I should expect it to release though, because Have they said anything on a date? I'm assuming maybe 27. Boot sequence. I hate kind of clogging up my starting hand, especially because I'm not like the silent who draws more, but never hurts to have a guaranteed block, like in this instance when we pretty much needed it. 27, 28. That sounds probably about right. Yeah, I think that's probably the case. Kojima games are sometimes hit or miss for me. We'll play the Thorns here, I think. Keep that in our hand. I will say I like that he at least tries something unique. Like Death Stranding, pretty unique concept. Was it my favorite thing? No, but am I glad he went for something different that also kind of worked for the pandemic timing? Yeah. Should we hit this? I think we'll wait, because we'll overdo it by 2, whereas I may need it this turn. Hopefully not, though. We got a pretty good chance this guy gets hit, right? Yeah, there we go. Also doing Fizzint, which is the new Kojima espionage MGS style. Okay. I think I need to play a lot of those old school Metal Gear games, because I was not a huge fan of 5, but that's the only one I played. And I know it's quite different than the other ones. So I think I need to like go back and play like 2 and 3. I guess they did do the remaster or whatever of Snake Eater, so I could probably dabble into that. He's one of the greatest games of all time. That's what I mentioned that in Discord the other day, and somebody said they thought it sucked, or like it got like bad feedback, and I was like, I thought it was pretty well praised as being like a top tier experience. But I never really played any of them early on. I wasn't PlayStation. I really dove in during the PS4. I had a PS2, but I was like bouncing back and forth. I was pretty much Nintendo all the way up through GameCube, and then dabbled in Xbox and PS2, and then went over to the 360. And then next gen, I did do the Xbox One briefly, but then quickly was like, you know what, let's do PlayStation instead. These all kind of suck. Like, these are rough cards. I already have a ball lightning. Do we want another one? Sure. We could get a cool-headed. Kind of just want to sell a strike, though, I think. Okay, unfortunately, the rest stop is not near any elites. That's kind of nice. That's kind of hard to plan for, but it's kind of nice. 3 is a bit too campy. Yeah, I remember hearing that the got 15 block. Guess we'll play this. That the one I played, 5, like really dove into the sandbox side of things. Oh, I forgot we had the top. Okay, well, we kind of overkilled on block. And less story, but that the prior ones were the exact opposite, where they were like heavy story but little on like the open gameplay side of things. But I feel like I would have preferred more of a story in 7. Or not in 7, in 5, I mean. I think beam cell. I think we go right here. We probably heal, and then we'll see at the top. The cutscenes too is like 7-8 hours. That's pretty quick then. I guess it's kind of an older game. Some of those older ones don't have the longest life to them. 17 health. Let's get rid of you if we can. I still stand by what I said the other day. They need to come out with a remake of Diddy Kong Racing. I do feel like there's probably some licensing hold up for that potential, because Rare does like Xbox stuff now, not Nintendo really. But it should be a thing. 2 has Metroidvania elements. Yeah, I just feel like 5 was a little bit aimless for me. Oh, do we want Consume or do we want Glacier? I think we want Glacier this early. Racing games have been going crazy lately. Perhaps. Perhaps. But I feel like that game like would work today still. Let's grab Cold Snap. Okay. What do we want to do here? I kind of want to just upgrade Beam Cell, and if we die, we die. But I mean, it's like open world racing game. Like that kind of feels like what... It's kind of what Mario Kart World acted like it was going to be, but doesn't seem like it actually was. We're going to be cooked this turn. Maybe? Actually, I think we deal enough damage here. Yeah, we do. But I feel like Mario Kart World acted like it was going to be like this open world experience, but in reality, it's still just a racing game. Yeah, I haven't played it because I haven't. I'm probably not going to get a Switch too, but it very much came across like this isn't actually open world. You guys just wanted to throw some other gimmick in there. We'll just end our turn here. Actually, take no damage. $18, not gonna be enough. Let's see what you got. Okay. Play you there. Booting it up, logging in with the open world a year later. Who's booting? Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, I think we're gonna do this and then hit Glacier at the end. It should be how you access time travel. You should be able to drive into a portal, join a race. Yeah, I could see that maybe. It's kind of making me think of something like a Xenoverse, where like it was an interconnected world and you can kind of see other people jumping into certain like fights or whatever. All right, we are pretty close to surviving this. I think we probably, well, we could just dual cast this and be mostly okay. Like dual cast into a defend. Maybe even that. It's an empty world. Yeah, I don't feel like Nintendo's really figured out multiplayer in general. Like, I feel like they try to balance between being like protective of like their younger audience, but then also wanting to be new age. So I kind of feel like they don't do a great job at online communities because they don't want to scare off parents, maybe. Drinking all for one, if I'm being honest here. Grab the tiny house. Should we do loop? It's not really part of our build, but sure. Yeah, you can't have chat. Yeah, it feels like they're very, which I get it because they want to like appeal to them, but I feel like a lot of people honestly that have Switch are probably the older generation too. So I guess in fairness, they have adopted more games than I ever expected them to do. Like, I'm kind of surprised something like Cyberpunk is on the Switch. I don't know if it has any kind of different gameplay mechanics, but Dispatch had to censor their title art. Well, that's kind of the opposite of what I just said then. maybe they still are protective, but I'm kind of surprised some stuff has gotten ported over. I feel like traditionally some of those games would not have. There's that path. That one in the middle, it has 3 elites, but it feels a little bit dicey. Kind of think we take this outside left one. Just had a Final Fantasy Rebirth Remake 2. Nice. And I assume they probably run okay. Like, that was the big gripe with should we hit that now? I don't think we need to. That was a big gripe with the original Switch, was that stuff ran awful because it wasn't like made for it. It's kind of like what happened with Cyberpunk and like last gen consoles like on the PS4, or just they weren't built for it. Drink it now. Yeah, they it feels like since they got the Switch 2, I assume it runs. I don't know what the comparison is with the Switch 2 compared to like PCs or other generations necessarily, but I assume they figured out how to make it at least comparable to like a low-end PC or like a low-end, maybe like I feel like the Switch was kind of behind the PS4 even. Like maybe the Switch 2's power is at least a PS4 now, I would hope. Be interesting to see how long they stay in the handheld game, or the handheld like side of gaming. Probably like pretty much indefinitely, but it's been unique having their main console also be a handheld. Let's pop that. Like, you could obviously have Game Boy and stuff back in the day, but it's interesting having the actual, like if GameCube was mobile. Surprised PlayStation hasn't gone back to that well, but I feel like the Vita and the PSP probably didn't sell super well. But they didn't really support them enough, I feel like, too. Yeah, true. They're kind of in between cycles, to your point. I don't think I should do this, but I can't resist. Okay, so probably don't play block cards going forward. This kind of bit me when I bought this last time, but I am tempted to buy it again. Blizzard's not the worst. I don't normally buy it, though. Normally, if I have it, it's because I just acquired it. I mean, let's get rid of you. Yeah. That feels like an easy choice, actually. Yeah, it'll be interesting too, seeing like the Steam console too. Do we even have a price point on that? I'm assuming it's gonna be like $1,000 or something, but okay, what do we want to upgrade? Or not upgrade. What do you want to duplicate here? I hate, like, I want to kind of duplicate Claw here, but I hate when Claw's not upgraded, so I'm duplicating a card that's not upgraded already. Loop's not the worst choice either. Let's just do Claw. Claw feels like an easy option. Let's make Loop upgraded now. I think I said we want to stick to the outside. Yeah, to your point, Ram. Is it Ram still going crazy now? I'm assuming so. All the AI people gotta ruin everything for us. You know, let's keep that there. I kind of feel like they should treat businesses, or at least like companies buying all the RAM, similar to how they should probably treat businesses buying all the houses in the economy, which I don't think they actually address that properly either, but we're gonna get hit hard here. But like price them differently as you would price a consumer, in my opinion. Charge them more. I mean, you would make more money as a business, so I kind of feel like why would you not want to do that, but $500 for 2 sticks, 32. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you're one of these like manufacturers, you're probably like, well, screw the consumer. We sell way more in bulk to this company, so we might as well cater to them. Okay, we gotta get rid of you at least. Can't afford to not have this guy die, honestly. But I can't guarantee this lightning is going to hit him. Oh, I forgot I get 6 block by not blocking. It's been screwed the consumer since they lost all the pandemic money. That's fair too, yeah. I feel like all the PC parts like have their time where they're getting like the worst end of the stick. Like, ooh, I keep forgetting I have all these relics I have. For a while there, it was like GPUs, which it probably still is. If it's not, it's probably gonna go back to that. Oh, that sucks. We pulled that now. Ooh, do we just try to go for the jugular? That's a bit risky, probably. Yeah, we'll play it. We'll play it safe-ish. I kind of feel like playing it safe is doing that, actually, because then we're fully blocked. Yeah, okay. Oh, keep forgetting I have the top. All right, there we go. I feel like I've been paying for 6 months of cheap stuff for the last 6 years. Like cheap quality, you mean? Let's go Seek. We need to heal pretty bad. Watch me get a relic though that gives me max health. Like the waffle doesn't. The waffle does. The pear doesn't. The strawberry doesn't. Also, not realizing they're all foods, which kind of makes sense. I feel like food traditionally is giving you health in games. All right. Oh, this guy's a pain. He's gonna do like 21, 24. Yeah. I mean, we play everything here and just try to survive. You always do that with top? Oh, just play stuff and then forget that you have it. Yeah. It's easy just to be like, oh, I'm gonna attack. I know we get 1 extra block for playing that, but I think we probably just do that so we get the top to go through. Well, oh well. We're getting wrecked pretty hard here. Let's play All for One. Let's actually play you into Zap into All for One. There we go. Low on health again. We're kind of just barely trudging through this. In fairness, we don't really have a good build. Like, we have no focus. We don't really have an infinite. Don't really have, I guess we have a little bit of frost. It's a pretty bad build so far. So you get infinite, but I haven't done my defects run yet. I'll set that up. I've done ironclad cell and defects on A4 or something. Okay. Yeah, that definitely helps with an infinite, which is, I mean, if I could reduce my stuff a little bit more. Getting a scrape would also be kind of nice. And recycle. That's another one that probably would work here. I don't really ever pick that card up, but I feel like if I did, now would be the time to play it. Okay, we gotta hit Glacier. Can make an argument for both of these. Damn, hitting me for 31 health, huh? Pretty sure Seek cannot do anything here because we are... there's nothing for it to pull. So it'd be waste to play it. I'm not like dead, but I'm... want a little bit of life support here, it feels like. Okay, here we should actually finally... That's a bit of overkill, but whatever. Let's actually do this first. Nice. I don't really think I want any of these. I mean, hologram has potential, but we don't really have a lot of energy. I think we just grab the relics we can now because I'm not guaranteed to even make it to Act 3 at this point. Ooh, runic capacitor is nice though. We grab you. And sit on that, I think. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't want to grabbing it. I think the hard part is it does cost something, and I have 20 cards in my hand, so I'm probably not going to draw it a lot. I guess with the top, maybe. We heal here. I don't normally do that, but Ascension 20, I think we're going to be a little bit cautious. Then outside, I think I play boot sequence here just to waste it, so I can play other cards. But then yeah, then that happens. Yeah, I probably should. I don't think I can get the banana anymore. I think that's more of a Act 1 relic. I normally try to save it because if I get double potion, then my fruit juice would be worth 10. I'll probably wind up using it this fight though, because I'm probably going to need it. Can we block 6 anyway? Should we strike twice? Maybe 20. I mean, save me for 24. Just do that. This fight's gonna be a problem here pretty shortly though. I have not picked up a single weak card today, which I don't think I've been even offered it because I probably would normally go for it, but there's not really a major purpose to go after this guy's artifact because I'm not doing anything anyway. Also, shouldn't play that because I get 6 block anyway. I I am probably gonna want to pit. Honestly, let's pop it now so I don't forget. Okay, this should be you're dead. Yep. Kind of thinking beam cell so we can smoke this guy quickly also. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we just blocked there now. All right, I have to watch out for the 58 attack. That's really going to mess me up, so let's plan for that by giving myself a bunch of 2 frost because we've got no focus. Yikes. Okay. Do we survive this? Guess we'll find out. Let's put a bit of a mix of ordering of frost and lightning. All right, and that's it. We barely live here. 7 health. 7 health. Yeah, right, exactly. zero focus for this character. I mean, he just hit strike, I think, there. There's not really a reason to hit Glacier. We're probably dead unless somehow we pull off some kind of crazy... Beam Cell not doing anything also kind of sucks. Well... Our claws are pretty viable now. Oh wait, are we dead now? I think we just died. I think we just died. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink, but we'll keep grinding on this. Pause the music real quick too. grab some water, grab some coffee, all the good stuff. Let's keep it going. Probably let me turn the music back on. Probably stick with the defect. I think we just really need to get because I'm gonna not do the recycling stuff, the infinites. I need to get the relic that makes me get frost, and also probably more orb slots and focus. Let's try again. I don't know if you're still here. You said you still do play One Piece. Curious who's your main these days? There's probably a bunch of leaders that I don't even know, honestly. Not the worst relic. I guess we can go left and then go up the middle. We could get the elite on the next act if we wanted, but let's try this. Nice. That was a good first turn. Can't kill you, so you might as well just defend. I need to move my chair stuff up a little bit because it's off the edge here. Take scrape, probably. Said that with a lot of confidence. I don't think I want this. It's not normally in the long term worthwhile having picked that. You have 23. Can do 24, right? Nice. I like free recursion at least. It costs 1. I don't like it as much, but guess it was fine that turn. Guess I'll do my shameless self-plug. Anyone that's enjoying the stream or just hanging out in general, appreciate any subscribing. Helps the channel a whole bunch, so trying our best to work away. We finally did get to go for the eyes. Trying to work our best to get to 1,000 this year would be awesome. See here, I think I want claw though. When you give me the option of both of them, I still feel like claw is not a good card for Ascension 20, but probably just the way I play with it. There is probably plenty of viable choices with it. Don't love how that hit. The guy not attacking me. We'll just take some damage here. Okay. See what this does first, probably. Oh, because of that, we'll go for you. Taking more damage here. Finally, after like taking 20 something damage. Another claw. Oh, this fight's gonna be tough. Debate hitting that now, but then I'll probably use dual cast here though. Yeah, maybe we wait. This is gonna be dicey. If we get out of this fight, we're not gonna have a lot of health. Them having the 4 block right off the bat is not great for me. Debating if I just fully block here or we hit a recursion. Problem is recursion would be great against you, but I'm not guaranteed that's going to hit you, so let's just do that. Well, I guess maybe it would have. I don't know if you pass, if that would have been the same action there. Well, we got to try it. Of course it hit both those guys. Of course it did. I mean, he's got 12 anyway. I think it makes sense to probably just hit somebody else. Because hitting it, we're going to have to hit him twice regardless this turn. We're pretty much dead. Yeah. Maybe I should have used this earlier. I really liked our build, honestly. That was kind of a bummer that ended there. Like, it wasn't complete yet, but it was building towards something. I guess the positive is they'll give us the easiest starting position with the first 3 people have 3 health. So there is that. I guess I'll double check if I can snipe an elite. Okay, the one on the right we can't. The one in the middle we could. And the one on the left we could. Maybe we go left because there's a shop, so that makes it more likely. All right. Beam cell, we'll take that. Transform has not been kind to me today. Remove is normally just the option I should pick. But I live dangerously. I don't really like that card. It makes me wind up just disregarding my orbs, which is a bit of a risky decision. I probably use it more as a finishing thing than something I would use throughout the fight. I can't buy any of those, unfortunately. Let's get rid of a strike, I guess. Take you. See, like here, I think Hyper Beam upgraded would be great, but at the same time, I don't like losing focus. Let's play it a little bit safer. Problem with Zap kind of loses its value if I choose the path of... It's like if I play this, upgrading Zap didn't make any sense to do, but... Probably gonna have to play it this fight. We also don't have any Frost cards, so it's not really the worst to play it. Yeah. I think we'll wait though, we'll wait. Could see the value both ways, but get some damage with the orbs first. Don't love that choice, but actually, see, like it can do numbers, but problem is if it does, then I'm kind of screwed afterwards. Like drawing a now would be great. Just pop that, we win. Do we want to face another elite? Or should we just upgrade? Upgrading is probably the better choice. That's a good part. At least when you evoke it, it still does some damage. They're finally giving me focus, but they gave me Hyper Beam. I mean, I guess they can offset, but the problem is you play Hyper Beam a few times, then you have to offset a lot of stuff. That probably wasn't the... I should have probably picked that middle card to draw more stuff. I mean, I guess we could always use this for a while, and then when it gets farther in the game, assuming we get that far, we can abandon ship on it. That's probably the right answer. Keep getting rid of strikes, probably. I would swap all of the strikes for claws if I had the choice. Nice. Thought maybe I would get a potion offered, so I was like, why not play it? Let's upgrade one of these because I have said if I have to double something later, it's nice if it's already upgraded. Because that's probably I would pick that, or I guess the defrag, but the whole hyper beam situation there is confusing. Okay, we're taking 24 damage. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I mean, the good news is these claws are really stacking right now. Bad news is I'm not blocking a whole lot. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Meteor Strike, I never really... Like, you got to get lucky with a build that has enough energy to play that, or make it free or something. Amplify always feels so situational. You have to draw at the right time. I guess if you just, like, went crazy on power cards, but then eventually it does lose value because they go away. Let's go with Seek. Damn, you finally give me Cracked Core. I think I go for it, and then we just abandon ship on Hyper Beam later, because I don't think Hyper Beam is going to beat the heart, whereas Frozen Core can beat the heart. Okay, we still need to get that. Oh, that's a rough path too. We need to get the elite, but that's a tough path. I think we just try it. Okay, I need to hit you guys 4 times. Is that even going to be possible? Let's grab you. Should have just done the one. I debated just doing the one, but guess at least we block. Okay, let's try to knock you down. These are all 3 great cards. I want all 3 of these cards. I guess the middle one not as relevant since we have Frozen Core now. Claws upgraded, I guess. I need to get the top here would be great. Something to get card draw is necessary now that I have all these claws. See, Hyper Beam is a bit risky at this point. Because if I play that, then these are going to be worth nothing. So because of that, we will not do that. Probably you're going to wind up trying to dump that card sooner rather than later. It is nice, but it's too risky. It's like that the one where I lose focus every turn, but even ramped up higher. Let's go left. I've taken this a couple times. I don't normally do it, but it's a pretty strong card, I guess. Those would have been nice. That definitely would have been nice. I don't normally grab this. Probably just, I mean, do we sell another strike? Do we just have no strikes anymore? It's been a while since I've gone 0 strikes. Yeah, we need like the spinning top this turn. So we're just sitting on these cards now. All right, Hyper Beam is probably going to have to come out this time. If I'm being real, it's probably going to have to come out this time. Can do that to counteract it a little bit. Not really a whole lot, but a little bit. I don't like how many days we just picked up, but that's fine. Yikes. I don't want to play that there. All right. Give us what you got. 11 damage. Where are all of our cards? Could hit that twice, but defend actually keeps me alive, so... I enjoy card games a lot. Slay the Spire was kind of one of the earlier ones for me, but I do enjoy them. Grab another beam cell. 2. I mean, they're not upgraded. I think we heal and then we go into the elite zone and just try to survive to the top because there's a good chance we don't. Play Wizard 101 stuff as a kid. Wizard? I don't think I know Wizard 101. Defrag? Once again, prefer if it would be upgraded. Is this really 50% at this point? I pretty much always take this top one, but we kind of need to keep our health. Okay, well, we love that. We love that. Oh, I really want to just save scum right now and just quit after that. That sucked. I should have probably picked the top one, but I feel like we're going to need our health pretty badly in this fight. Let's play you. And then I think we just drop like a... Maybe just a claw. We'll go for the eyes. Yeah, go for the eyes. Shown a lot on TV. It's like 2 decades old by now. I don't know if I know the one. There were so many like old school computer games. Like a lot of the ones that were like learning ones. I hate that this is here. We're about to hit a chest too. Oh well. It's fine. I feel like the dude in the flaming house. This is fine. Of course, we didn't hit that one guy for 1 health. That would be too convenient if we did. Let's go here and then let's try to just murk this guy now. Let's get out of this fight. We have enough claws that they are finally being helpful. We just don't have any card draw ability. As I say, that sweeping beam is here. It's not really one I would pick normally. Glacier I do like a ton, but we already have frozen core. But at the same time, more block is good. You son of a... Okay, I wonder if I can combine that with the thing where you would get a curse. I think you would still probably get the curse. But I've never actually... I don't normally ever get the face cards. As I said, I typically go for the health trade-off. We're going to have to use one of these potions at least here. Gonna have to use at least one of the potions. Kind of debate hitting. Yeah, let's do that. Double up on you. We don't really need to play Glacier because we're blocking anyway. Should I hit Hyper Beam here? I almost was going to do that one twice, but then I would have like no block, which is a bit aggressive. What we got in here? I guess go for the eyes. Probably would have been better served next turn because he's probably going to do a multiply attack next turn, but maybe we can kill him this turn now. Yeah, he's doing the multiplying attack. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're not dead, but we're pretty much right on the door. We are on death's door, which is a fun game, but not in this current moment. I mean, we have to throw this. I think we actually pick Scrape here. Claw is nice, but you know what's better than Claw? Drawing like 4 claws. That was the second elite, so I mean, there's a chance we get out of this. It's not... There's a non-zero chance we get out of this. Yeah, we keep drawing bad cards, but so are we dead? 21? Not quite, but maybe this turn. Okay, how do we want to do this? Think, well, you. Debating not even playing Hyper Beam, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't think we're going to. Don't get value from that. Well, we're alive. He's gonna hit me for another 22 or whatever this turn, though. Alright, cool. Whew. Barely staying alive. We are on life support for sure. 23 damage first turn. Okay. I mean, defragging the glacier I do like. I wish I could have played scrape, but we'll get 9 block there, so we're at 15. Is it worth popping another glacier? Because we'll take 8 damage. That may have been overkill. I just don't know what the rest of the fight's going to look like here. It always sucks that the weaken one is dependent upon him attacking me. It's like, I would really just want to weaken you, even if you're not attacking. Well, good news is, like, nobody's attacking here. We'll keep that in the front, I think, actually. Yeah, all right. We have gained control of the fight. I guess I'll pop that. Sure. Nice. Don't hate the darkness option, but no, I don't think so. Just go for the guy in the back. He has the least amount of health. Maybe risky, but let's go. Back in the driver's seat. Although I probably should have taken some damage there because we could have gotten meat on the bone. Yeah, that would have been a good strategy to go with, but we chose not to. Steam barrier, yeah. I like it at times. I think I'm always gonna take this. Let's play a little bit risky here. Let's go for it. Scrape or defrag? We'll do defrag, I guess. I really need to get more orb slots. We need to either get the relic or capacitor, just something to give us more orb slots. This doesn't really help when we're like locked to a certain number. Well, I might as well do that. I guess we'll seek into another claw. Sure. Make claws do a lot of damage. I think we're gonna avoid hyper beam pretty much at all costs. Yeah. It's just so risky to play that. Let's keep our focus. I think we probably should sell it soon. Make it always just like not play it, I guess, and just skip over it every time, but be nice to upgrade beam cell too. Maybe should have played the flex. Him making us vulnerable kind of hurts. Should we do flex now? Let's do it now. If not now, then when? Because the other time could have played it is after he's about to get souped up strong here. Could we just kill him here? Yeah. That's the time to play that. I was gonna dual cast and I was like, wait, is he dead? Just dead? All for one? Okay. Okay. Definitely not Snecko. We have 0 cost guards. Fusion, I could see. I mean, we don't really need more energy. Granted, there's times where we'll draw like Glacier and All for One. That'd be nice to play everything. Calling Bell is sick, but we could get stuck with the curse. But I mean, we don't really have stuff to draw anyway, and like we don't have an infinite. And we can just search past the curse, so sure. Like live dangerously. The fan, I guess. It has some value with claws. Okay. So the path on the right is the only one with 3 rest stops. Got some other good stuff too. Got some elites, got some shops thrown in there. Let's do it. Surprisingly blocked most of this. Okay. Gonna be a lot of card play this turn. Okay, that just kills you, so we might as well maybe go elsewhere. Pretty solid. These guys are a pain, so having just like attack cards and having that much effectiveness was pretty great. I mean, Cool-Headed does draw. There is the value of that. We also only have 1 Frost card with Glacier. I mean, Zap's the only thing really moving it, so they would just kind of stay there. Okay, we'll grab it. Alright, so we go right in here. This is probably my favorite guy to face in this first area. Do scrape. Fortunately, a little bit late on that FTL. See, here's where the extra energy would have been nice. Can we win here? We'll draw 2 claws, 5 attacks. I think there's a shot, so let's at least go for it. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we want a 3rd beam cell, especially not upgraded. I think we'll leave that alone. The stack is tempting, but we'll also leave that one. I hate this guy. Totally not a fan. That's a pretty low score. I think we just let bygones be bygones there. Yeah, that would have been not great to swing into, probably. We don't have claw here. I was gonna, or scrape. I was gonna scrape and then also pull back. I think we do this and we grab, go for the eyes, which doesn't do anything yet, but it's going to now. Like now it will. All right, let's be a bit careful here with where we land. 13. Okay, we actually can throw this. It'll be good. Cool. Should I just accept 18? I mean, we're gonna get 12. We're gonna get the defend. So we're only taking 1 damage. I don't know what's gonna be next. We also have potions we could throw out there if we needed to. We'll risk it, I guess. 24. Yeah, I don't want the curse. Okay, that probably wasn't the best way to go about that, but... Okay, let's pop you, into you, to you, to to you. We just stay there, I think. I don't want to have him throw another curse at me. Okay, we should be okay at this point, yeah. That guy's, you have to do so much like math stuff. Claw? Keep giving me claws, I'll take them. It's probably the most claws we've had in a while. Impatience kind of good for claws, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. We also have this, which, looking at it, it probably is a potion I'd like to keep for the heart. But then maybe putting the cart before the horse, because we're going to have to face two final bosses if we get up there. So, it's going to be a tough ending here. That is so tempting to play. We'll have to see if we can afford to do it. Half of that's 14. 43, so that would kill that guy. Are these two guys on the outside dead now? Yep. Okay, I was like, I think my math works out there. They're going to come back, unfortunately, but I can hopefully not beat this guy. Yeah, they're coming back now. Well, we were good there for a second. If I draw another hyper beam, but the problem is it's now at the bottom of everything. Okay. I mean, all things considered, could have been worse. Keep taking claws. Not that I have a really effective way of drawing them. What is that? 3? Just scrape. Okay, this guy is kind of the toughest elite for the defect. I think we hit the strength potion because we have to really kind of go quickly in this fight. What do we want to draw? We can draw re-summoning stuff. We can draw... Hey, what's up, Jamie? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We are banging our head against the wall with the Ascension 20 defect heart run here. Play Seek. What do we want? Maybe just Glacier, honestly. I mean, we could just draw Cool-Headed too. Do Glacier. Okay, unfortunately, Impatience is going to have to wait until I play All for One. It's going to have to be patient. Probably are safe to keep this. Should I dump chill? Should I keep chill? I guess we'll keep it because we may need to get some more block here later. Yikes. Here's where we definitely would have liked to have, well, only taking 4 damage. It would have been nice to get the spinning top though. Like, that's kind of the downside with the RNG. Sometimes you can't control what is offered. Something last time we played would help us this time, but we can't get it. Actually, we just win here. We've kept the hyper beam. I didn't really want to. Another claw. We're gonna need to take the ruby key actually at some point here. Should we just do it now? And we're going to have to take the blue key no matter what they offer. I mean, I guess if we don't have to, if we just avoid the heart, but point of stream today is to face the heart. Is this the, okay, this is the official box. Blood file is kind of nice, but we have to take the key. I think more potions or orb slots really would have been something I would have felt confident about winning after getting. Okay, beat you. And then weaken you. Do we take no damage? I think we, yeah, okay. Not bad. Hyper beam, I really want. Oh, see, that's where we get kind of screwed. Like, you don't want to swing at that guy because you take damage, but also, is it worth it? We would take 3 damage. I think I'd probably throw claw first anyway. Yeah, let's do it. Well. Just skip here. There we go. Got out of that mostly okay. Okay. Hologram, it's a little late for that, but I do see the value. Okay, let's just go right up that direction. Maybe go for the eyes. It'd be nice to get double weak if we can time it correctly. Okay, this is what we needed. Oh, honestly, I may buy all 3 of these. 100% buying that. The incense burner is huge. Also, this is only going to help us with one more fight, but the fight it does help with is kind of nice. We could also sell something. Tempted to take that. There's also another claw up here. Or some potions. We could also wait. $168 is kind of expensive for this. I think I would like it, but I don't think right now. I think we just go forward with this. And then hopefully we get the shop on the other side. We'll see. Let's see if we're so lucky. Oh, okay, okay. Could see a point for all of these. I normally pick this one, but it's gonna suck against the heart and also against the time eater, which we're not getting this turn, but then maybe the next one. We don't know for sure. We never got electrodynamics. That would have been huge against Donu Deku or the elites. I mean, I could pick this and maybe afford not to heal, but we'll do this and we'll just heal. It's fine. Second go for the eyes? Sure. Only have 1 potion, and it's one I would like to hold on to as the downside. Okay. Not bad. We will have to survive for the next fight, though. And we don't have the pantograph is also like a huge relic for this, actually. Like, that's a pretty much guaranteed win because you would heal between the two boss fights, which is not a thing you can do otherwise. Okay. We never upgraded dual cast. Kind of just now realized that. Let's hit that into that to that into that. Okay. I think we weaken you. We play you. Honestly, not too bad. We're gonna have 10, so we're gonna have 18, so I don't think we dual cast here. We just hold on to it. We do need focus pretty bad though, which we did just get. Although it just boosted him, I kind of forgot that was a thing. Go for the eyes or glacier. Probably glacier at this point. Next turn though actually is going to be maybe go for the eyes, because then I'll keep glacier for next turn. Yeah, I think we do that. We waste a lot of energy here because I'm not going to play hyper beam, but we get 20 block. Could play you. I think I want to save this at least for the second elite. I don't know, or the second boss. We'll see if we even get that far, but it would be nice to be able to, for sure. Okay, we are pretty well blocked at this point, so I mean, we could just always keep this up there. Oh, sitting here for 40. I have 24 up there, so it's gonna be 28. So I'm gonna take 12 damage. I think at this point I'm going to try to keep this for the next fight, but we may die against this guy anyway. Okay, we're not taking damage. What do we want to draw back? Probably just another claw, right? Just continue to stack it. We're taking 24 block every time here, so we're pretty well protected, at least. All right, he's dead. Do we want to draw cards here? I mean, it depends what I'm going to draw next. That's the dice you roll. I think we'll sit on it because I don't want to like pass anything that we need. Well, would have passed that, which actually would have been a good thing. Here, actually, I think we'll go all for one because we'll get some block by just doing this. Yeah, we're fully blocked. Pretty much one more attack beats him too. I forgot he healed, but still 70 for a claw. I'll take that. Oh, we do heal there actually between. It's not a pantograph, but it is something. Okay, Donu Deku. We have a lot of orb slots, so we'll wait to see if we want to play this one. I would like to wait on it. Also, you gave me hyper beam first turn. That's awfully rude. I think we either have to do defrag or I kind of feel like maybe the answer is just scrape here. Unfortunately, that actually doesn't do anything. I don't know if I realized they have 3 artifacts each. Maybe that's on the harder difficulty. I guess that's probably the case. Do we want to scrape or do we want to hit defrag here? That's the question, I guess. Guess we'll scrape again. Okay, his artifact is at least now gone. Building up that claw strength too. Okay, we're gonna have to make a judgment call. All for One or Glacier. I kind of think if we hit All for One, we could really mess this dude up. Problem is we're taking 30 damage if we do that, so. Ooh, should we hit Beam Cell? So many options. If we hit Beam Cell here, we're dealing a lot more damage, but if we hit it here, we could break him and then weaken him, but I think we'll go for a lot of damage route. I mean, this is probably decent. We actually may even... Oh, we're so close to beating you there. I think we still do that, and then... I think we can probably still kill him, so I think we can probably play his next 4 to the right. Like that. Because he should be dead next turn, you would hope. Like if I draw like 1 claw. We did draw 1 claw. Play this over here. Play that into that. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. You are also almost dead. Although you're going to be starting to attack me a lot. And I don't know if I'm going to draw any weak cards anymore. Let's do this first. In case we draw. Okay, we didn't get what I thought we may get. I think we're actually good. Did we pull that off? I think we did. Well, we're getting to the post game at least. You're telling me there's a chance. So we won the Ascension 20, but now we're trying for the heart. Is there a strat where resting actually makes more sense here? I kind of think maybe I should upgrade dual cast. So it's something I pull. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Capacitor. We gotta get capacitor. Ooh, and skim though. Can't buy skim now. We had to get capacitor. There's like nothing else that made sense there. The fear potion. It's really the only thing that probably makes sense now. I mean, we already have vulnerable, but not always. Okay. All right, all right, all right. He's not attacking. We get 4 block from swinging. Then we'll get 2 there. Big, yeah, right? How's it going? Thanks for being in chat. What do we want to seek? Oh, gotcha. Did you rebrand then? Alvian? Looks cool. I don't know what we want to seek here. Scrape is probably the answer. Yeah, can't go wrong with the good old scrape. I guess we'll stay looking at you. You guys have a ton of health too. Dang, I should have bought the was that this run that I wanted to buy the elite relic, or did I do that last run? But they have an insane amount of health. I am now realizing this is gonna suck. They have so much health. Dang. I normally would go left, but then he's gonna be at 14. I'll get 4 block. I mean, I guess I can always look back afterwards. Maybe I plan for that. Let's hit this first. Okay. I don't hate this. We'll hit go for the eyes on the right at the end. Maybe that'll be my finishing Finishing attack. Although impatience, I don't know what I'm going to draw there too. Let's just bop this guy. 2 artifacts though, that's going to be tough to break through. We do have quite a few things that have the potential to do that. I would take 2 damage if I look back left, so I guess we just stay here. Oh, wait, we're gonna get another 4. We can look left. Wait, why did you get stronger? Did that go up higher than I thought it was gonna go up? I thought it was gonna go up only 1. Did he get 2 extra from that? I think I totally botched whatever happened there. Also, yikes, this turn. Holy. Okay. It's been a while since I played these guys on Ascension 20. This is... I think I have one strategy here, and it's unfortunately not going to really do a whole lot for me. Which is hit you with that. And then now I can weaken you. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Here's where we need Hyper Beam. Here's the time I would probably actually play it. What is this hand? Also, we lost focus even without Hyper Beam. Are we just dead here? Oh, you were so close to being dead too. That's unfortunate. One more claw would do it. One more claw would have done it. Damn. Doing a small rebrand while watching. I think it's too clunky. That's fair. Yeah, I never know with like my YouTube name. I just went with like my name plus like a pun. But there's other stuff I feel like a lot of times people see my name. I've heard a bunch of people be like, "Hey, do you have a podcast?" I'm like, "No, it's a YouTube channel." But I guess maybe talk. But then I kind of thought about it, I'm like, well, something like Girl Talk is like a musical artist, so it doesn't have to be a so yeah. I understand needing. I swapped my profile photo a couple weeks ago. So I kind of rebranded in that way. And changed my banner a little bit too. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say because there's like... I mean, we think about like the most popular YouTubers, like historically, and it's like that name doesn't make any sense. Like PewDiePie, like what the hell is that? But, I mean, he got popular, so... Should we try some Silent? Maybe we'll try some... We didn't beat the heart, but we got to the post game at least. I think 1 or 2 more things would have set us up okay for the heart. Maybe before jumping, I'll grab some more water real quick though. BRB. Let's pause the music. I want to short it because I can't get Oath on all platforms. Yeah, that's the other thing too. If like you have a name that's, I guess depends how common it is, it may be taken elsewhere. So that's where the creativity probably does have to come into play. Owl's your favorite animal? Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if I would have an answer as far as what my favorite animal is. It probably would vary depending on when I was asked. I don't know, rhinos are cool, I guess. Okay, so we're playing silent now. I think winning this is going to be solely dependent on getting after image, if I'm being real. Because I do lean towards a Shiv build, so I think I'm going to need after image. I guess I never thought about like picking a favorite animal based off their lifestyle, but that's fair. I feel like normally just off the bat, I'm like, what do you look like? I mean, they can like rotate their head all the way around, right? That's kind of cool. These are all pretty meh starting things. The only one I'm not picking for sure is the bottom one. Could see an argument for the other ones. Starting at 66 health is kind of rough, so maybe I take this, but then curse kind of sucks. We'll do it. Yeah, of all the curses, that's not the worst one. All right, we're going right up the gut here. You read a lot of owl books as a kid? I don't know if I can say the same. Is there an owl in Goodnight Moon? That feels like a book that has an owl in it. Wasn't there an owl in, was it Franklin, the turtle TV show slash book series maybe? This turn sucks. Might as well just fully block and win next turn. Take Blade Dance. The Shiv has begun. Oh, why you give me Lizard Tail when I don't have any money? I mean, that costs a lot. 342. Yikes, that was never going to happen. Kind of like Noxious Fumes, even with a Shiv build. It's kind of fun to mess with people's artifacts. Winnie the Pooh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, good call. That is a good call. I guess of all the characters, the innate curse probably impacts the silent the least because I draw cards anyway. But yeah, I think I was thinking of Winnie the Pooh when I said Franklin. Can make a case for all of these. We'll choose to sweep the leg Johnny on this one. Answer here actually maybe not playing Blade Dance because it's gonna be, yeah, do a lot more damage with one card instead of 3. I didn't watch a lot of Winnie the Pooh or read when I was younger. I feel like, honestly, I feel like I digested the most Winnie the Pooh in something like Kingdom Hearts when you go to his little book level. Finisher tempting, given we've gotten Blade Dance. I never know, feel like it's that great though. I feel like I always draw it when there's like that plus 2 defense. All right, we're not gonna get lucky this time. I think we got the chest last time, so we're definitely gonna get like the burning card or something. Maybe not. I guess that's decent. That means I can play potions frequently now. Left side I kind of liked more, but we have to hit up this homie. This fight's gonna suck. They heal 3 every time. I don't have a lot of damage output. Like Noxious Fumes is probably gonna be what I need in this fight. Okay, a lot of damage coming here, so we'll hit Blade Dance though. Gotta start doing damage. We can't just sit around too much in this fight. Otherwise, we just get a bunch of dazed cards constantly. Okay, maybe I should have hit Neutralize on... I guess if I do it now, that means the poison will start sooner. It's fine. Yikes. Damage. We'll have to see. I debated doing a short today also, but I don't know. We'll just go here. I don't know for sure what I would pick. I thought about doing like video game characters or something. Maybe even more niche into like Nintendo video game characters. All right, you're now done. Let's go this way. Yeah, they definitely do. They also love when you upload like the same type of content, which I definitely don't do. I'm like, do you want horror movies and also SNES games? Like, I'm a bit all over the place. Probably a little bit more confined than when I started, because I was doing more like, I still dabble a little bit, but like collectible stuff early on, and then also, I mean, One Piece was a big thing. Had a notepad of ideas. Yeah, that's kind of what I do too. I have somewhat of a running list of stuff that comes to mind, and then I'll sometimes pull from it. I think I'd like to do more like blind ranking stuff, but the problem is I feel like that's easier on like TikTok, where you have like the filters and stuff, whereas on the computer it's not overly accessible, surprisingly. I shouldn't have done that. It's probably okay. He's dead anyway. Locking in on gaming though. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely smart to stick to one. I probably struggle with doing that anyway, because I think to be consistent, I'd have to bounce around though, if that makes sense. Because I guess if you do gaming, you can bounce around within that. You don't have to stick to one game. But like when there's, for example, somebody who like just streams like Dead by Daylight, for example, that would be tough for me. We have to heal, unfortunately. I think we're probably gonna die anyway. But in a general sense, I feel like you can probably explore different games. Tempted just to hit him with the leg sweep so he's weak next turn, but then I'm not doing a lot of damage, so we'll probably play the Dex potion. Yeah, let's do it. Sir, I need you to lose health faster than you're losing health. This fight's gonna be very painful. Poison more than the one power card I have would have been nice, because it would pretty much be unaffected by his shenanigans here. It depends what we draw. He's gonna hit us one more time. Okay, we're not dead, but we're also not very alive. But I mean, if you stick to one game too, you also then run the risk of like the game dying off, which at that point I guess you could branch out. But I do like backstab. I guess we draw a lot of cards. We can probably, let's grab it. Take that. Gotta fully block here. We're probably gonna be dead here. As I mentioned at the top, it's been a while since I played on Ascension 20, so some of the challenge with it, it's not too bad, but I'm trying to build around planning for the heart, which that does make it then challenging. Like if we're just doing the Ascension, not doing the hard, then it's not the worst. Okay, we can't kill you, so we might as well block. Let's get an AoE card. Let's go right and heal. Yeah, it totally differs for different people for sure. Let's hit this. Probably could have killed the middle guy if I played that differently. Also, like, do you have a starting point for some people? Like, if you have a community already somewhere else, then it's probably a little bit different. Nice. Or like if you have people like in real life, that probably helps a little bit too. Yeah, that's fine. He's dead. I still hate this relic. I never will pick it, but if you give it to me, I'll take it, I guess. This could be nice with the relics that give you like block and damage when you discard. You would get it literally every turn. I don't currently have that though, so probably skip all these. Solid. Forget about we have the horn, so killing people will give us more energy, which is nice. I guess we'll keep those. Piercing I do like situationally. We probably don't have a lot of damage output, so I feel like I don't really want to clog my hand with more just protection stuff. As we'll do that, we'll do 5 damage, so more or less better than the strike. I don't think we need leg sweep just yet. This guy though, we need this ASAP because honestly I'm gonna drink both of these at this point because I think we're gonna wind up needing them both. He's going to get to that turn where he deals like 24 or 36 damage or something. Unless we have weakness on him at the time, it's going to be a bit of a painful attack because we're so slow. Need faster damage output. All right, well, we will weaken him at least, so pretty much protected there. Fully blocked actually without defense, so I'll take that. Poison's going to start to do numbers for us. That's going to be really what saves us. Double those is so nice, having that 8 armor. Otherwise I'd be like dropping it consecutively each time he hits me. Okay, we're good now here too. Insane amount of burns coming in. Gonna lose 2 armor. Yep. Uh-oh. Playing with fire, quite literally, with the burns. I think we're gonna wind up surviving, but it was not pretty. This is not a tutorial on how to do well. Like all these 1,000 cuts probably, since it's upgraded. I mean, granted, every power card I get is going to be upgraded. Probably the collar. I think this middle path right there. I think we have to play that. The Silent may be the worst character to do a Ascension 20 heart run. I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously the Watcher is by far the best. But then after that, which we do here. Should have probably played that last turn. After that's tough on who's the better. Ironclad's probably actually pretty solid. So what is this turn? That was like the worst turn ever. Or is this the worst turn ever? We have such a horrible, like, weak setup right now. Like, getting some accuracies would be nice. Pretty much anything to deal damage and not make these fights last so long. Smoke bomb, I don't really like to use that. I don't think I want any of those. Should we just grab the dagger? We'll do it. Do it for some variety. It's not the worst. I really want to play 1,000 cuts, but I think we're gonna not. And instead, just gonna try to live. Really tempted to play the smoke bomb here. So I'm really tempted to play the smoke bomb here. Oh, if that was a match, I would have been so sad. Wraith form, I do like. Kind of want to try to find it, honestly. Do we go for the sure thing, or do we risk going for the Wraith form? I haven't looked at any of these 4 cards. Well, that was kind of pointless. We're probably dead here. We're probably dead here. I mean, we have to play this against these guys. But now, I think we just die. Oh, I can do... I forgot I had that with the blue candle. My least favorite relic. I think we're dead, because the only way we're not dead is if we kill the guy on the right, but then we also block enough. Which both of those things aren't possible. Actually? Oh, I forgot we were going to get that too when we kill somebody. So you're telling me there's a chance. Hanging on by dear life. Okay, now you're just probably dead, so I can move on over here. Ooh, here we go. Yeah. The dagger even stronger. Taking health. We have to go this way. We have to heal. We are just barely hanging on. I mean, die, maybe, considering I'm gonna die before I get to the final boss anyway. Do a nice AoE. Yeah, footwork I don't hate. Maybe footwork and sell writhe. Be nice to get like the mummified hand or something to make power cards more viable for me. Because as is, we just can't really afford to play them. Okay, we're getting 6, so we can afford to do that. Gonna heal him. I gotta give him more strength. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to drop that now, but at the same time, I kind of feel like I should, because he's probably gonna start doing some pretty intense damage to me. Yeah. Oh, 3 power cards. I think I had to do that. I appreciate it. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good time. Yeah, we'll see how we do here. It's not looking like the cleanest run, but having a good time anyway. Let's weaken you. Yeah, this fight is so drawn out. At least poison's building up. There is that's happening. Let's hit this time. And now you're dead. Finally. I don't think the ritual dagger could have been used there. At this point, should I not hit you with Blade Dance and hope we get ritual dagger at the right time? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we draw it this next turn. Actually, did I just screw myself there? Because the poison's gonna kill him. I should have probably attacked a little bit. Well, strike's gonna hit, actually, maybe? Thankfully, the 1,000 cuts gonna bail me out. Take the max health. Thousand cuts. Boom, boom, boom. Try to save the strength. I mean, I think it's gonna be this. 27, huh? Not messing around. I think we just hit footwork into all the block cards. Well, I guess the 2 block cards. Maybe we should just play... I don't know if I realized that was going to cost. Maybe we should just play the defense. Alright, we're fully blocked, so we might as well attack with my 2 attack. This isn't looking good. Maybe we should have played the ritual dagger there. Because realistically, I don't know if we're surviving this anyway. I guess we are. Maybe we'll draw it this turn. Finish him off. No. But he has to die. Ghost in a jar I don't hate. Let's heal. Surprisingly can buy something. We'll buy Blade Dance. I think we just heal again, honestly. Who are we facing? We hit the strength potion. We may not need to. What's up, Eli? We are getting cooked a little bit, trying to play this game on the hardest mode. Debating how risky to be here. Appreciate it, Eli. Hope you're doing well today. Actually, it sucks that we're drawing this first turn against this guy because he's not going to bring his minions in until turn 2. I think we risk it, and if we die, we die. We will take the strength right away, though. Also, yeah, let's just play all of our stuff here, pretty much. Should we keep die to die in the chamber? It feels like one may be good to keep in case we draw it, and when he has other people, like he does now. Okay. I didn't really want to plan to use Ghost in the Jar this early, but it's kind of feeling like we're gonna need to. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate that. As mentioned earlier, we're trying. The goal for this year would be getting to 1,000 subs on the channel. We'll see if we can do it, but that would be kind of my my hope. Okay, that guy's dead if I hit him with a strike. Give me neutralize. I can weaken you. I mean, we play everything. It's just a matter of, do I also play the ghost? I think we don't now because I'm only taking 14 damage. I think we can take it. Famous last words as we face this guy now. Okay, if I hit him, he's gonna be a 9 and then 7 actually. I don't think he's gonna die from those. Oh, debating here. Probably play it safe and leg sweep him, and then from here, that would do 10. So I could actually take this guy out now. I won't get the benefit of doing it mid-fight, but appreciate that, Eli. Yeah, it's I mean, whatever happens will happen if it's meant to, right? But I appreciate the support, man. Super kind of you. We'll keep the ritual dagger in hopes that we can maybe use it at the right time, but ritual dagger would be nice with like a runic pyramid or something, so it's like you play it literally when you want to. Okay, here, oof. I think we wait on the ghost in the jar because if he summons his minions, that could be a time to play it. Problem is we're only gonna have 7 health now. Really need that poison to start stacking. Also, we may have to play it here. We may have to. Let me see the math here. 19. Yeah, we have to To extend the fight, we have to play it now, which wasn't the best time to play it, but it was the required time to play it. I think at this point I gotta send the ritual dagger at this guy. Just deal damage and hope we can beat him before he beats us. Okay. 22 block plus the weak. If I weaken him, what? I can make him like 30? So that wouldn't be enough. I don't know if I can do anything here though, because blade dances aren't going to be dealing that much damage. Because these are 16 apiece. Plus 5 times 2 though every time. So they're like 26 apiece. Plus the 13. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. I think we die here. Do we die just by like 1? Because we're going to have... Yeah. We exactly die here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, considering the run was pretty rough, let's try to run back with him. I didn't really get any synergies that I was hoping to get. He's always a tough character to start with because there's just not much damage output, especially early on. We'll see. Do that. Oh, actually, pretty good starting relic. All right, let's hit up you, but do we want to... I guess we can go this way, then decide if we want to face more enemies. Nice. This is such a drawn-out fight right now. I guess we'll attack him. There we go. I should probably, I know I'm doing that one elite to get the key, but I should probably do some elite hunting, considering they're weaker. Here, I think we just fully block. Yeah, got him. Prepared, I sometimes pick up. The other two I don't really ever pick up. I think prepared upgrade I prefer. Let's go right. Let's see what we get. Transformer card. That's actually not bad. If I get a good Shiv build now, I think we'll be sitting pretty nicely. Because we'll kind of do both poison. What is this turn though? Both poison and attack. No block cards. Kind of rough. And now we got all the block cards. Nah, I don't think so. Don't have much damage output though. There's that concern right now. Let's do that to you. Honestly, yeah, let's hit everybody with poison. Guess I could have upgraded those because I have 2 potions right now. but I don't know. Let's use that on you, and we'll just block. Yeah. Okay, can't really use Envenom now. There we go. That was like the sloppiest way to do this fight, but it was kind of an awkward card draw I was getting. Cloak and Dagger. Let's do it. Once again, I wish it was upgraded. We'll do this fight. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I really want to upgrade Cloak and Dagger, but this is when I'm going to have the most cards in my hand, so I feel like now's the time. Guess I could always also do it later. Yeah, them starting with less health is kind of huge because they're gonna. I mean, they're gonna heal those. So actually, in fairness, of all the fights to get that benefit, this probably isn't the best one. You know what? We're gonna pop that again. Debated if I should have played it after playing the Shiv card, but more block is probably better. And also it's upgraded now for when I draw it next. Okay, you are dead, so... we just block there. I mean, they'll at least be getting poison now. What is with these card draws? Dang. Have to take you out. Although I'm going to draw the block cards now, so I probably should go the other direction. Yeah, that's fine. I probably could have gone that way anyway, because poison on this guy is going to be... he's dead next turn anyway. Yeah, maybe I could have killed him if I did that. It's fine. He's cooked regardless. Nice. Did we go for die? Didn't really help me last time, that's for sure. That was nice. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll risk upgrading here. Probably should take the heal because I'm gonna have to fight an elite, but I did just get health with potions, so made me feel a little bit more bold than I probably should have felt. All right, you're probably gonna take away my attack ability here, I would guess. So at least he's getting poisoned. Poison is such an effective early game thing for sure. Does he die if I play this and then these three? Because that's gonna deal 7 every time. My math is mathing. Yeah. Shop. We don't have a whole lot of gold. Oh, damn it. Would have been nice to get the pentagraph, that's for sure. Do we want footwork on the cheap? It also didn't really help us last time. We kind of got stuck with a lot of power cards that without the mummified hand kind of makes them not as great. We'll do it though. Okay, this homie, we may just blast you with these right off the bat, honestly. Let's do this one first. Yeah. We'll play the next turn, and if we can't beat him, we'll probably throw the fire potion. But, well, actually, we'll see. Okay. Are you serious? I need the Spider-Man Jonah Jameson. Are you serious right here? I can deal 7 damage. I drew 2 defense, a power card, and a curse. I really want dagger. We already have our 1 AoE attack. These dudes are so annoying. There we go. Eventually got there. I like the idea of choke, but it feels like it's kind of situational also. All right, let's upgrade here. Maybe the fumes. I did just mention though, I have last time I had just power cards sitting in my hand, so maybe they shouldn't be the ones I'm upgrading. But 264 too. You got a insane amount of health. We're probably gonna need the regen, honestly. Like, that is an insane amount of health for how much damage we do to this guy. I think we're just gonna probably take it now. I don't think we can afford to play this fight without it. Because he's going to be doing numbers when we get him down to even like 150 or something. Extra dexterity is helpful though. That combined with the poison. Yeah, maybe it was overkill. We'll see. Probably should have at least waited, but sometimes you wait too long, you don't get the full value of the potion anymore, so. Yeah, actually, I don't know, we turned this fight around faster than I expected to. Some damage here. Okay, here's why I played it. This was the turn I was afraid of, which we did need it eventually. Yeah, we're barely alive even after doing that, so kind of worked out. He's finally dead, thankfully. Are we dead first, actually? Because the poison, I feel like the burns happen first. I think we may. We get that. Are we exactly dead? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. He was dead from poison, but we got hit with our own cards first. We'll try maybe one more here. Should we take the gold? Then go that way? We could spend it at the shop, sure. Alright, we've gotten kind of bad luck with like cards and card draw with a silent. Like, as I mentioned, we have to kind of get after image. I haven't seen a single accuracy, even though I've been going for shivs. Maybe I should have been going for poison this whole time. Because seemingly shivs have not been upgraded, so they're just dealing 4 anyway. Yikes. Dude's getting strong. There we go. I mean, should we just try poison at this point? Like, I've gone non-poison. Watch next turn. It's gonna give me Blade Dance. Calling it right now. Calling my shot. Kind of sucks, but let's get him going at least. You gave me a cloak and dagger. I'm gonna grab it, and then we'll decide which direction we're gonna go here. A poison card isn't the worst. May actually give me some kind of flexibility. There's not a shop in sight if I go this way. Not a rest stop, I mean. Probably do that. Also probably do that. Is this the turn to play that? I feels like this is the turn if I was gonna ever do it. But it played all my attacks. Probably should have combined my two potions. I was thinking cloak and dagger would get played, and I would avoid the skill impact of that happening. He's still not dead. He's still not dead. Okay, well. I mean, I guess we just defend here. I was about to say, watch me also not get any cards now this turn, and that actually happened somehow. The odds of that were so low that I wouldn't get any attack cards, and it happened. Well, we're now dead. We are now so dead. Yikes. Where's our AoE attack when we need it? Where's our dagger spray? We have to send all that at you and then just block 3. Good thing I have so many potion slots. That's really worked out for me. We died. Well, we didn't die yet. Pretty dead though. Did we die now? No, somehow we did not die. Still didn't die. We're just dragging this out. We're still alive. For what purpose? Not sure. Somehow pulled that off. This is like the, I think the last time we played the Silent, I did this too, where it's like, I collect both card plans and then result in not really doing either of them. We're definitely dead here though. Like there's no, they're both about to attack me, right? Yeah. Dead. So dead. Oh, GG. GG. Maybe we'll call it there for the Spire for today. Maybe we'll wrap up with some more Guess the Game. Let's hit like 5 of them here real quick. Let's see. Start back on screen here. It should actually still be pulled up. Yeah. We just did Pikmin. We'll do 5 of these before wrapping up stream for today. So if anyone is new, the point is we are shown a picture, like for this one, Pikmin, and we have to guess what game it is. I don't know what these trees could be from. It's kind of an older art style. So either indie or just older game. Kind of thinking like N64. It's not this, but it feels like it's that era of a banjo. Oh, it's Donkey Kong. Nice. Even older. Even older. This is SNES. Yep. This was Stop and Go Station with the mine carts. This was kind of like their little chance thing where you had to get them to match. Yep, this is the main first world going up. There they are. We did talk Diddy Kong Racing earlier. There he is. All right, we'll do 4 more correct answers. What are you from? Robot with the little radio? I did also talk about Donkey Kong Country. He wasn't, that franchise was not on my SNES Mount Rushmore, but it was pretty close to leave it off. What are you from? I don't know if I know this at all. I'm getting like a puzzle game vibe here. It's not this, but sometimes we just need to throw guesses out there instead of clicking skip. I think we've also done The Witness already. 77%. Okay, is this a desk and this is like water rushing over the edge of it? Once again, not this, but I don't know what it is yet. Okay, so it was on everything pretty much between the 4 and 5 for PlayStation. Came out on, it wasn't, oh, it was on PC. Literally every console at launch. So it's not a newer dev, it's an existing dev, you would think, going on every console. PS5, huh? So the 5 was out because this was original, so it's not a PS5 upgrade. So this came out probably a couple of years ago. I would guess maybe like a 20, that's more than a couple of years ago now. I was gonna say 2022 or 1 maybe. This isn't Tunic, is it? No. 2020, okay, it's a little bit older. It was pretty much right on the cusp of generations. Oh, I think I barely, this is on the tip of my tongue as far as a game. I think I've thought about playing this before, but I don't know because I haven't played it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Indoor astronaut. I don't know the dev's name. Oh, I'm gonna be. This was one. I'm gonna know the name for sure because this is so familiar. Unrailed. Actually, that name wasn't on the tip of my tongue. Okay. I don't feel bad about that one though. The art style, this does look familiar though. It kind of does look like Tunic in some ways. Okay, this is a basketball game. This is like an NBA Jam. Not MBS, NBA Jam is what I was thinking. Yes, crushed it. We got a few, I think, on first guess today. I mean, this is very much free throw, three-pointer, midcourt. Very old graphics. This was fun. This was like the 2-on-2 basketball, right? You'd pick like Gary Payton and so forth. A bunch of 2-0 for Metacritics recently. Yeah, you have Starks for the Knicks and Harper. Those are the two, right? Ron Harper. Patrick Ewing. Was Starks not on the Knicks? Maybe he's on a different team. Fun game, though. All right, 3 more correct ones. It's kind of giving... Oh, these are buildings, actually. I was like, it's giving like a Horizon or a God of War with like the mountaintops, but feels like there's actually civilization here. Yeah, these are definitely buildings. Kind of is giving a bit of like a Frostpunk also, but I think we've already had that. Whoa. Okay, this is giving like a Monster Hunter now. I don't know if that's off base, but cats, huh? I mean, it could be like a Final Fantasy type of game. I don't think that's the... Okay, this is the answer. I don't know if I knew PS4 was the original only console it was on. There's Cloud. And the Buster Sword, right? Is his weapon. How many did we do? We did 3? So 2 more? Wait, we got Unrailed wrong. Was there one before that? Oh, Donkey Kong. Yeah, alright, so yeah, we got 2 more regardless. Okay, what is this? We're at a desk, some files. This could be anything. This could be anything. It's not this, but Firewatch. 92%. This is Half-Life. This PS1, okay. Is this a Metal Gear, maybe? No. Shooter historic, huh? PS1 with a 92%, a historic shooter, like a Call of Duty? Like, did they have? No. I didn't play shooters on PS1. It's not like a GoldenEye, right? Because it's a historic. Okay. Kind of blocked into that one, honestly. I was just naming a military games pretty much at that point. Never played it. I mean, 92% looks pretty good for obviously the time. All right, one more correct. Whoa. This looks like a fun open world. We've done The Witcher, we've done Skyrim. It's probably other Elder Scrolls. We've done at least one of the Horizons we did earlier. No. Oh. These waypoints look familiar. Oh, what are you from? It's not like Far Cry, is it? Is it like a... It's not Dying Light either. Assassin's Creed, maybe? Maybe one of the open world Assassin's Creed games? Odyssey? Nice. I haven't played a ton of them, so the waypoints didn't really help too much. I played like the first couple hours of this because it was on PS Plus at one point, but didn't really stick with it. I feel like the franchise isn't really my thing, though. Fairness. All right, cool. Well, I think we'll call it there for today. Appreciate people hopping in. Obviously, we didn't really thrive on the Slay the Spire today, but had a good time with it. We beat Ascension 20, but then we didn't get to the heart, so didn't really complete the goal. Maybe we'll do that again sometime soon. I've typically, as I said, either done the heart or high ascensions. I don't typically do both, but kind of felt a willingness to try both today. But yeah, we'll call it there, and probably stream again sometime soon. And beyond that, keep an eye out for upcoming shorts. As I said, maybe I'll put one out today if I think of something that feels like relevant. I don't typically do... A lot of people do shorts where they just take clips of videos or live streams. I don't really do that. I think I've done that maybe once with Hades 2. So a lot of times I do shorts. It's like a unique thing separate from other content. So we'll see. Play it by ear. But other than that, appreciate you guys hopping in, hanging out for a bit. And we will catch you again next time. Take care.